Good morning, everybody. Pounce 2K Gaming here, coming to you live in something a little different this morning. I'm going to be doing a little bit of City Skylines, just to kind of shake it up a little bit. So, yeah, what I thought of doing is just kind of doing what I've kind of been doing this for the past week. Started modding City Skylines, and I've taken the first city I've ever made. So it's not a great city, not gonna lie. I've been trying to make it better. Yeah, let's just put it that way. So yeah, let's crack straight on into it, and yeah, right. Also, sorry about uh Wednesday, guys. About the stream not happening. I just like I don't know. I reckon I must have had like eaten something dodgy or something. Right, so tell you what, I'll show you my saves, right? So this is my first ever city I've created in City Skylines, and um, here's the proof. Called it. I called the city London because I was very unimaginative. I started this 2016. So I spent about a week making it, and then I've swapped it over to being Pounce 2K, and I've been working with it from there, and I've been trying to use mods and stuff and stop vehicles despawning. So it's been challenging. It's been very challenging. Hey, Space Fish, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What about you, dude? Well, I'll tell you about that then, because basically, if you kind of say it all at once at the same time, you'll get the underlying meaning to it. About being around and about. Effectively, I'm talking about roundabouts. So I've banned myself from using roundabouts. I want to try and fix our traffic problem without using a single roundabout. So that could be interesting. Haven't done too bad so far. So yeah, I got plenty to really show you guys really, because one, City Skylines completely new. I don't know how this is going to perform, by the way. I only got like out streaming it, I'd only get like 20-30 FPS, so this could be interesting. Stuff to see. Might work, it might not work, and if it don't work, we'll have to find something else. Speaking of other stuff, I know I've still got Transport Fever 2. I want to sort out some of my train stuff on there at some point. And I've got some new stuff for Train Sim World 2, where I've just bought the Isle of Wight edition. And I've heard they're bringing the one of the southeastern, I think the London Faversham is going to be releasing soon. Speaking of which, there's a huge sale on Train Sim World 2 actually. In fact, the entirety of Train Sim World 2, the preserved collection, and the original Train Simulator are all facing discounts for the next couple of days. So, if you're looking to add to your collections, then now would definitely be the time. Speaking of further update news, I'm getting there in terms of my graphics card. I'm now just over 100 in the queue, so maybe we might be seeing that sometime in February, which is kind of why I'm not rushing to play any FPSs and stuff like that just yet, because I wanna wait until I've got that installed, really. What else is there? I've still got Red Dead Redemption 2 sitting on my hard drive, never played it. I've been waiting for, again, the new graphics card. This radio station's so good, but I don't know if I can play it or not, so, yeah, that's gonna have to go. Oh, my message board is in the way, I can't see. Is there a pause button? No. Ah, yes, there's a pause. It's a shame, I really like the rock radio. Have you tried verifying your files? You just check the sound levels. Again, completely new game, I don't know what it's like. Just zoom in. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, what I could do is maybe turn that down just a little bit. That's strange. I'm sure there was an easy way I could just show a sound filter on here and be done with it. I'm gonna have to do it manually, that sucks. Right, there we go, let's try that. So, yeah, so I'm using the traffic manager mod, which is a really handy piece of kit actually. And I was doing this last night. I somehow managed to completely ruin my river. I had a nice flowing river running through here. Somehow I've completely ruined it, right? Nothing flows through my dam anymore. And yeah, I basically had the non-existent river. It was bone dry between these electric pylons here and like the entire dam. It looked so stupid. So what I've done is I'm kind of kidding myself by using overflows to kind of make it look like it's a flowing river when it's actually not. Just roll with it. I'll find a solution one day. I really have been trying to get to grips with the landscaping tool. I mean, in theory, I was working on the premise of, well, water gravity, so gradually just make it lower down and the water will flow. The only problem is I couldn't input the perfect solution because I have a underground network running right underneath here, which is a bit of a problem. Which is probably where I'm getting the majority of the issues. But again, nothing's flowing through my dam anymore, so it doesn't matter. It's ruined. I ruined it. I made a mess of it, long story short. Right, so the goal on traffic, I don't really have a goal on the traffic, I just want to make it usable. So when I first converted into this mod and I started out, I did have traffic flows around the 70 mark once I fixed this main street along here. Even with the when I did have the despawning of cars and the vanilla, it wasn't that busy either. It was around the 70% as well. The problem came when I started adding the DLC industry into it, and then I managed to get it fixed so that it wouldn't export any of the stuff, and that all of the commercials and the industrials would all import everything in terms of raw materials, which is great. The only implications of that is it's got to actually be delivered. So I've only got a few areas that moan about not having deliveries now, whereas before I had like an entire industrial area that just got wiped out, and it got really, really messy before it got better. So what I've done is I've managed to make this route kind of work. I'll explain it once I unpause it. And speaking of this being a new modern stuff, if I go back to Traffic Manager for a sec, I've tried to make this work off of timed traffic lights. However, I completely goofed setting this up wrong. I just thought you had to click on this, put what you wanted it, and then that'd be done with it. When actually, that's not the case. What's actually happening here is, that's just doing it automatically at the moment. I've only just realised, I think it was just the other night, that you've actually got to script them. So, for example, these traffic lights here has got several steps to them, and you've actually got to configure them manually. So what I would do is I would go back and I redo all of these, but I've been taking a look at the traffic, and even though it's doing it automatically, it's actually not doing a bad job. So I might not worry about that just yet. Anyway, let's unpause and let's see where we're at with stuff. Another thing we've got to keep an eye on as well is we'll have to expand the city at some point, for the simple reason that I've got a citizen aging mod on, and it's difficult to judge because I have increased some residential zones. Other residential areas have been taken away, but I'm still seeing continuous growth, so I reckon that's probably got something to do with the mod. So I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, it's fantastic, dude. I haven't actually tried that trick on FS 2020, so I might have to try that actually. You're running a 1050, aren't you? If I remember correctly. You know what I would do if I was to ever, like, if I was to rebuild another city, right? Because this is my first ever city, and the reason why this is so messed up is because I assumed it was probably going to be kind of like American. It was going to be based. It was going to be like the American road system based, because that's what every game does it on. So first thing I did, in my infinite wisdom, was to be like, oh well, I tell you what, we're gonna have these roads come along here, and then we'll have these roads come along here, and then that should work out right. And then I found out that actually you can have left-bound traffic, and now we've just got a mess. I mean, what I would do in the future is I would have this on this side going all the way down, and then this one being in the opposite direction. But it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, because what I found is, yeah, it would be great to have it swapped the other way around, and then you could just have the trucks have an easier way to get to the industrial area, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What time are we at? We're kind of midday on the Friday. I suppose in a way that kind of makes sense though, because I mean FS 2020 is using, you know, modern technological advances and optimization, whereas FSX is using generally not hard, more obsolete rendering techniques. Plus that would be like old DirectX. That'd be like DirectX 9, 2006 FSX. I think. Not too sure. I just want to keep an eye on this set of traffic lights here, because what we have is I've got it two different steps. Oh no, it might be 3 actually. I might be telling a lie. Yeah, so we got 3 different steps, and it's just about making sure that traffic doesn't back up too much. Really? Dang, didn't know it was that old. DirectX 8, that belongs in a museum, doesn't it? So what I've done here is I'm forcing the traffic go all the way along this road to then join this one, then turn off. And that just gives me just enough space in the road for us, because before we had a problem where we would have, I think it was traffic backed up to like all the way back here, and it just was absolutely gridlocked. So we've been able to fix that. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I think we may have finally fixed our traffic problem in the industrial area, because what I will say, it was completely gridlocked from last night. So what I've done is I've kind of changed some of the road layouts for down here in the industries to force people to go certain ways. They can turn off here. No one can turn off here. They can turn off here. So yeah, just space out again. These guys go straight on here as well. And then we've also banned any industry vehicles from using these roads along here, so we can use that for civil traffic, because the problem I found is obviously everybody needs to get to and from work. I mean, getting from work isn't a problem, but getting to work is another issue, so what you'd have is everyone would end up going all the same way, and it would be a bit of a nightmare. So we've gone down to 65. I could, but I guarantee you I'll go broke within the first hour. I can guarantee you that. I mean, as you can see, we're hemorrhaging not far off 300,000. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made a profit from this city. Ever. I suppose my premise is I can make it work. But I can't budget for it to save my life, generally speaking. Now, why have you pulled out here? Yeah, you can get loans, but I think the maximum loan is... Yeah, the most you can get is 200 million. Which won't last very long. Still got a little bit of a problem with traffic here, don't we? Right, so they're coming down here. They're lane switching. I don't really want them lane switching. No, you guys can go straight on. So can you. Suppose I'll be nice, I'll let them lane switch there, I suppose. Don't switch there, don't switch there. Lane switch there if you want to, I suppose. So if these guys are all going straight on, I'm tempted to maybe make that one a dedicated straight on lane and have that as a dedicated turning lane. I mean, these guys are trying to get into that lane. They're both turning right, so I have a lane which just basically isn't being used at the moment. I haven't played RimWorld, no, but funny that you mention, it's funny that you mention it because I actually first heard of it yesterday. I saw a YouTube video on it, and it didn't look that bad actually. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I tell you what, we're gonna make this look a little better. Yeah, I think I quite like the I like the idea of how much like customization you have with it, you know, like it's almost like a it's almost like oh, what's the word? What am I thinking of? I am thinking of something. This is the intersection marking tool, so you can actually. What's really good about this tool, and you know, I will say I've taken a lot of my mod suggestions from Biffa, who does a lot of City Skylines. What it'll do is it'll allow you to paint on intersections whatever markings you want to, whatever colouring you want to, so you don't have to use props or assets. So what that means is that you then don't have a limit as to how many you can make. It doesn't consider it as a physical rendering in the game, just no different to obviously it being a roadway, which is unlimited, which is fantastic. No, let's not do that. Does that look right? That doesn't really look right. Hang on, no, I'll tell you what, let's make that a solid. Now you can get really in depth with this. Now we take that one to there. Make that a solid. Yeah, we'll leave that like that, that's fine. I don't know if I could be asked to paint that side of things. But yeah, you can kind of do custom designs like this, so you can actually stop the lines where you got various center lines and stuff. It basically just gives you tons of nodes to play around with it, really. And the traffic will follow your lines as well, which is kind of cool. Pretty handy. I wonder if I do this to this one, can I then say go to... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of that one then. I didn't know if I was able to get that one to about there, but doesn't look like it. What does that look like? That's not going to look right, is it? No. Right, where did I put that one? Let's get rid of that one. Let's make this one... Yeah, that's what I want. Let's put that one there. Right, we do this... I always do that the wrong way around. Okay, right. Shove that back to there. I want that from there. Solid. And we'll add another rule to this one. I have no idea if this is going to look right or not. I suppose if I have that to there, but this might work, this might work. Hang on, wait a minute, I've got that going to the wrong one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one's blue. Solid. I've done it the wrong way around again. To there. From there. Add another one. There to there. Get another node about there. Oh, that's annoying. Let's get rid of that one for a sec. Ah, hang on. Tell you what. I know why. Just leave Leave that for a sec. If I do the other one... Yes, that'll be why. I'm being stupid. Solid there. Another solid there. And then if we come back to that other one... Oh, which one's which? This one, I think. Well, I mean, that makes sense to me. But they're going to get the idea of then going into that one, right? That one's all straight on, isn't it? I think this one you can turn left, can't you? So hang on. Let me come out of this for a sec. So you could do left here, and you could do it right there, can't you? Left, straight on, straight on, straight on again, and I suppose if they want to get the other side of these factories, then, well, they'll have to yeah, just carry on going straight and then do a left from there. Right, perfect. Happy days. So I'll tell you what, this does actually make things simpler. Right, we'll change this one. Change it to go to... Yeah, get rid of that one. We'll make that one go to there instead. Right, and now what we can do... Make that one go into that lane. Go into that lane. Gonna be for straight on. Only. See how that goes. Still slightly worried about these guys here. But we'll see. As long as it keeps moving enough, then as far as I'm concerned. So they're giving way, that's what I want. I suppose more to the point, where are they coming from? Because... Are they... Ah, okay, right. I think they're doing a left here, just to come along here, to then do another left. Which... Again, it doesn't bother me if they're cars. But they're not, they're commercial. I think what we might do is we might force them to go straight on. What I don't want to do is restrict the cars, so rather than change that to a straight on, what I think I'm going to do, from what I've learned, is if we just turn around and tell the engine to say, do you know what? Ah, but then if I do that, they can't get materials in, can they? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I'm being really stupid. Cars can do a left there, straight on. What about here? Go straight on, left or right, right, okay. I think, yeah, let's make these guys go straight on as well. I don't think there'll be any consequences to that. I suppose we'll soon see if there is. So now what we should find is these lanes are just occupied by traffic coming off the main road here. If people want us to keep going that way, then that's fine, because I mean they're just going to go back into the highway system. We're down to 64. It's backing up again, isn't it? Which is not what I want to see. It's just so much traffic. I had this all moving before, but then I don't know whether that was because of it backing up here. They're stopping though. I don't know why, because they shouldn't be. They're giving way, they're not. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna make that a dedicated turning lane, I think. You know what, we're going to say no lane switching as well. Because I can lane switch here, so getting your lanes back in here. And then we should be... Oh, look at that, yeah, that makes a difference, doesn't it? You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm quite tempted to turn around and be like, do you know what, traffic lights, skip to the third one. You know, I think we're gonna increase the time that we let the other guys out. Actually, it's 12 seconds, 10 to 12 seconds. Let's take that up to 15. 15, 18. Start that up again. I should just get things moving a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a little busy around here. So we're back up to 71, so I'm happy with that. If we can keep it in the 70s, then I'm fine with that, because that means stuff is moving. I'm really liking what we've got down here. I like what I did last night as I added in this tunnel section. I did in this tunnel section here, and I don't know why I don't clean that up a bit. Or, actually, I know a much easier way to clean that up, actually. Much easier way. Yeah, that one. Can we go from... to there? Add a new one. There to there. Yes, that looks better. It's much cleaner. Same with the other one. New rule. There to there. Yeah, let's also do that with that one as well. Alright, that should do it. I could take that one out as well. Now I'm being really nitpicky now. I've figured out that I got this tool that I could play around with, and yeah, now I can't stop playing around with it. It's fatal. Huge thank you for the Facebook likes, guys. Much appreciated. You know what, funnily enough, I think I had a similar problem, and I thought it was mods, because I tried downloading some mods. First time I ever tried modding City Skylines, and then the whole thing would just crash on startup, so I then ended up just... Because I think I downloaded so many, I couldn't be asked to try and figure out which one it was, so I just completely left it for about, I don't know, a couple of years at least, and then noticed it in my Steam library and thought, what the heck, let's see if we can get it working again. Watch some YouTube videos just to see where the game's at. Got a few of the DLCs, and yeah, fast forward about a week. Oh yeah, that's right, I was explaining about my tunnel, wasn't I? Then I got distracted. Yeah, so what I found was that I would have gridlock in the city here, and I tried doing routing via here. So I had the traffic go up this road here, do a right here, do another right here, so then they could just constantly turn left onto here. But then what I didn't anticipate was the fact I've got all this traffic coming from the highway into here, so eventually you have traffic coming in from here, traffic coming in from here, they're all going to the centre here, more traffic coming in from here, and it was completely gridlock it was. So what I've done is add that tunnel just there, so they can instantly go from over there to there without any problems, and hopefully by the time evening comes we will be able to see if that's actually worked or not. Hey Grindstone dude, how you doing, man? What game was that were you playing yesterday? That looked like some weird. That was some weird game you were playing. Like, I've never seen shotguns do half of that shit, dude. Like, lol. I quite like the launcher thing now, actually. Yeah, no, I popped by. I think you're I think you're a bit busy talking to some other bloke, and our usernames are both in orange, so yeah, it probably just looked like it was one person. But yeah, I stopped by for a good half hour or so. Yeah, some of those shells may have well been like friggin' 40mm grenade launchers or something, man. It was fun to watch. It looks stupid, but it's fun to watch. How to turn like a shotgun into a fully automatic. $75. Look at that, $75. I'm happy with that. I don't mind there being traffic. If there's traffic here, I don't really care, as long as it doesn't back up outside of the tunnel again. No, I wasn't around for that guy. Yeah, I know some people, you always get them. Right, so that's good. That's good. May have solved our problem. So we're a Friday. American Airlines. British Airways. I will say using mods is a great way to get more people into your city. Like having full capacity airlines just flying in and out is great. I've been wanting to put custom taxiways and stuff in, but it won't let me do it over the default, which is a bit of a pain. I've tried every solution I could think of, try and trick it, but it just doesn't work. That's so embarrassing. This used to be a fully fledged river before I touched it last night. So stupid. I must find a way of fixing that. I didn't have a problem with it before. The only thing was the dam would sometimes overflow itself. That was like what I was trying to fix, and instead I just made it worse. Right, so while we're waiting for evening to come along and the traffic's still moving, let's take a look at what's going on with mass transit, shall we? I have the most complicated underground system known to man. This may as well be London. How the metro looks. Nice and busy though, that's what I like, and I thought I'd name the line since it's London based. On the underground, because why not? That's kind of what I'm doing. The only difference is I'm filtering it first. So like all of these are... Hang on, let's come out of this. All of these are water treatment plants. So basically it's effectively dealing with all the sewage. Effectively. And that's effectively what's keeping this all going at the moment. I think I've bugged it out somehow because I basically turned all the pumps off and everything, and I basically had these flowing, I had all of these flowing, but the water was just like completely dead from here. So even though water was like in theory supposed to be increasing, it just wasn't. It was just like not going anywhere. So I don't really know what I've done, but as far as physics go, I should be pumping in enough water to say, oh hey, let's increase the water level, but apparently not, by the looks of it. You like the challenge of the budgeting stuff, do you? I always find it amazed how people can balance all that. Definitely more skills than what I've got. That's still clear. That's still clear. Right, yeah, let's go back to where we the metros. Let's turn all this off, because it just gets in my way, it's really annoying. Oh, do you know what? That dam has caused me trouble from day dot. I wouldn't even mind, it doesn't even make me power anymore, and even when it did, it hardly did. It was always turning itself on and off. So, yeah, I mean, I get more and more tempted just to turn it into a normal road bridge, to be honest with you. Then that way I could probably have 4 lanes and yeah. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'll give the water another 24 hours, see if it sorts itself out. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then maybe we'll just have to get rid of the dam. But yeah, again, it's gone really weird, like, really weird. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, because, this is the water flow, like, all this volume of water, there's no way, yeah, there's just no way why the water shouldn't be flowing. And I mean, I've added all of these water outlets as well, so the amount of water that should be coming out of here should be absolutely ginormous. Should definitely be overwhelming all these pumps and then going straight for the dam, but it's just not doing it. Whereas before I glitched out, this was really weird, right? Before, I just had these pumps here, a couple of those pumps, a few of these, and everything would just be filling everywhere. There was flooding, there was Christ knows what. The water depths that I got now, that I've kind of changed the landscaping. It's not as deep as what it was. I had it as deep as a friggin' like reservoir before. So if anything, there should be more water flowing through now than what there's ever been, but for some reason it's just completely died. I don't get it. Something doesn't add up. I mean, the physics tell me otherwise, but the game's saying nah. So we have 6 trains running on our Bakerloo line. Yeah, I'd say that's relatively spaced out, so that's fine. That's like the longest line, so not really too worried about that. There are just trains everywhere though. Victoria lines, Piccadilly lines, District lines, Bakerloo lines. Everyone's just waiting now. I mean, why go for a simple metro system when you can make it as complicated as anything? Oh, right, so the pink's where my aircrafts come from. Okay, interesting. I never noticed that before. Keeping an eye on this this bus line as well, because what I had before, I had like over 100 buses. Like the game was shoving in 100 buses for this route, and it was just absolutely gridlock everywhere, and it was so stupid. I mean, they're a bit bunched up here, but oh well. I kind of leave the bus lines to do their thing, really. As long as they don't give me traffic too badly, then I don't really care what they do. People want to use them, they use them. They don't, they don't. What I have done, though, is I have banned a little bit of traffic from here. Originally, I did ban the entire industrial area, this section here, from car traffic, and I was hoping people would use the metro, but the thing is they decided to be stubborn with that, so I've had to kind of let the cars come back again, and then I've added like a little bit of residential here. God, industrial demand's really high at the moment. What I have found as well is with the increase in the population is my education levels are struggling. Ah, look at that, look, it's just always going up. We might have to have like an entire street dedicated to friggin' schools. Ideally, what I don't want to do is I don't want to like, I want to kind of leave this space for an industrial area. I just don't know how much I can put onto this road before it becomes completely overwhelmed. I kind of want to, I kind of want to like, I don't really want to expand, but the population is going to end up forcing me to expand. I mean, the most logical thing for me would probably be to expand out this side. The only problem I have with that is the elevation. Especially with building metro lines. I tell you what, if I had realised how much of a nightmare building a metro would be on just a tiny little bit of elevation like this, is actually a real pain in the backside. Because the default depth is only like minus 12 meters. So your metro station, like say in the middle here, oh yeah, it's fine one end, oh the other end, oh no, it wants to pop out of the ground. Which is an absolute nightmare, you can't change it. Right, tell you what, let's speed this up and see if we get any changes. It's the traffic that worries me, you see, I kind of want to do it like one step at a time. If I get the traffic kind of sorted, Ah, they want to do right, don't they? Why do they want to do it right? I mean, it's not too bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. But I just want to get on top of it before it becomes a problem. This road. Can we not see that rubbish? Not interested in that or that. This is what I don't get, right? This is what I really don't get. Why would truck vehicles want to then do right here, go along and do a left into that industrial area? When A, there's a highway right here. B, there's a highway route that comes in straight to here. And C, if none of that takes your fancy, why don't you come in through this highway, or come in through this way, and then take the main road that takes you all the way back down straight on, so then you don't have to come through this industrial area. Why? It's so frustrating. Where's this one going? Why do they want to go this way? That don't switch lanes, that don't switch lanes. Right. We're gonna say, if you want to turn, you're going to turn into that lane. And at least they won't turn into that small street, because that's just stupid. Let's see how that goes. Everything's still moving, that's good. So when we start getting to around this sort of time in the evening, everyone wants to go the opposite direction. You know, it'd be kind of cool for a feature is if, like, the time traffic lights, if you could have it, so you could have, like, a day setting and a night setting. So then I could turn around and be like, right, okay, so, during the day, let's keep this side of the road more active. And have that, these green for longer. And then at night, have it so this road is then green for longer. So here we go, this is where we get the reversal. I'm just going to slow this down just a little bit. Traffic's building up. If we don't see gridlock in the industry, then that means I've done something right last night. I already know this road's a problem. It comes down to this epoxy dam again, doesn't it? Right, we'll see how the rest of the evening goes, but I'm really tempted to get rid of that friggin' dam. It's causing me more trouble than what it's worth. It's getting a little busy. It's interesting. Where are these people going? They're making like late night deliveries. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, that backs up quickly. But generally speaking, where are these guys wanting to go? Right, what a logistical mess that is. Okay. Because they can't... Right, okay. Right. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, nice, dude. Uh, it's a 2-lane, isn't it? So I think I've got everyone doing a right here, so I might actually get people to do a left thing. Yeah, they're both going right. I think that's what we're gonna do. Although actually, that means they want to go centered. So maybe we need to make that a 3-lane road. It's good you got that working, dude, because I mean, it is good fun. Oh dear, oh dear. Hang on, you people, hang on. Before you rush to it like you do, doesn't mean I've changed your pathing. Don't lane switch there. Comes to here. Or go in there. Go in centre lane there. And then, gonna have... come here. Oh, and I tell you what, we won't make you lane switch here because of that change. I'll be nice. Change your lane, you can change lane that. I think we're gonna have to add some kings. So right, so I think I want to say, did you enter the tunnel? It's around here, isn't it? Yeah. Tell you what, yeah, you can lane switch there. Lane switch there. So that way we can then turn around and say, right, you are going to that lane now. Guys can go into these two lanes here. I think I'll wait until maybe daytime before we paint these, so then the traffic's clear and I should be able to see this a lot clearer. I think we're going to be the way to go. Let's just see how it functions. Ah, no, don't stop all the traffic! Wait. No, oh, gee, right, okay, hang on. Sorry, I didn't realise you guys were going to be so finicky. Stay in your lanes. Wait, actually, stupid. Yeah, don't change your lanes. Simple. Right, so that should mean if I take a look at that road again then. Select that road. Should then mean that no one is then doing a right to do left. Aha, that's better. No more. No more of that nonsense happening, that's fantastic. So that should put a lot less strain on the industrial area. Oh. Those bleeding lights, I tell ya. Oh my good god. Ah, heck. Right, stay. Oh. Let there be light. Alright, how is the traffic? I mean, it looks busy, not gonna lie. Definitely looks busy. It could be worse, I suppose. Cable going everywhere now. Traffic's gone down to 68. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean. Damn, that traffic. What the hell's going on there? Oh, are you kidding me? You're telling me this officer's blocked the entire road? You kidding me? Dude! Unbelievable. You're causing a massive traffic jam. Absolutely no one got through those lights. No one. Unbelievable. Wonder why the traffic's backing up. What does worry me though is the amount of people that actually want to go straight on. That worries me. I mean, it's not as if they're going to be turning left either. straight on and then causing a trouble up there, aren't they? It's better than what it was. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's all the way back here, isn't it? Right. I mean, it's not coming out the other end, so that's something. Anybody have any suggestions? I'm all ears. It's about rerouting these guys, isn't it? So yeah, they're coming all the way along here to then do a left. To then go everywhere. You know what I think I might do? What I might give a go, which might just help, is we turn around and say, turn around and we say, gridlock, that's what's going on, bud. No, I don't want to just road. Where's the option? Oh, that sounds like fun. No, I don't want to do that. What's the tool I'm looking for? There is a tool somewhere. No. It should be an option somewhere where I can make this a high priority road. I've seen it. I know I've seen it so many times and I can't think of where it is now. There's such a point of... Yeah. Oh, good old Sim City. There's a blast from the past. What's the oldest one? Yeah, 3000 at the UK edition. I played that one. I think I played one of them that came out for like the PS3 and stuff, and then their latest one. But yeah, they didn't really evolve very well. I mean, I love what you can do with City Skylines. It's literally everything you'd want in a city builder, especially with mods. Looking for, there is something I'm looking for. What's that? No, that's just city vitals. Keep an eye on the electric. That don't look too good. There's a way of doing it. Lane Road. That's it. Anything to do with that? No. Hmm. I can't think of the life of me what it is. I mean, for some reason the traffic's flowing again. This is what's really weird. 1 minute there's like tons of traffic, next minute there isn't. It's almost at certain times of the day. Very, very strange. I mean, it gets kind of tempting. Like, what I'm tempted to do is actually make 2 of them go off to the left. So the first 2 lanes are turning lanes off to the left. The only reason I'm a bit hesitant of doing that is a lot of them are deliveries. So, yeah, they could use the big road, which is fine, but then they're gonna wanna... They're then gonna wanna turn... They're gonna wanna turn off. I mean, when it comes to turning left, that's fine. But then when they don't want to do that, then it becomes a bit of a problem. And then I've just got to think, where else could we route them to in this existing piece of road? I mean, not being funny, guys, right? If I go back to the, this whole industrial area here, just these roads from, yeah, that go along here, along with this road, that was the original city. So I just basically had the one square which I brought into this one, just to then make a tiny little industrial area for when I started growing the city, like right in the beginning. So yeah, what were back in the day really tiny roads, has become a nightmare. I mean, I've turned most of them into 4-lane roads now, but 2 lanes either side. But yeah, it's just a bad design overall, and I know it's a bad design overall. But I'm trying to get it to work. Let's speed it up. The only downside is it's going to be going into Saturday and Sunday, and the problem is with mods, I've got it so that it's reflective of the working week. So we won't get as much traffic on the Saturday and the Sunday, not as far as the industrial area is concerned. Yeah, I use days. I don't know how many days it classes as a month or what have you, but I don't know, things generally move as a lot slower with the real-time mod that I use. Keep those vitals on because I want to keep an eye on that electric supply. It's not a problem if we do start having electrical issues, because we can just increase the budget. We're not operating at full capacity anyway, so. So for the most part, it seems to be going alright. Yes. Yes, we do. Or we should do. We should have rush hour. We should. I'm not sure on that one entirely. We definitely have work days. We've got people doing various shifts and stuff. Which one is it? Got the life cycle mod, so that changes everyone's aging. This is why I'm keeping the population, because it's growing out of control. I've just basically added into that one. Age changes, transportation, variation stuff, immigration. I know that's not the one I'm talking about. Real time. Here we go. So we got dynamic day length, weekends, construction speeds, better traffic jam, public transport, waiting options, second shift workers, night shift, lunch probability, shopping, all that kind of stuff. So I presume it should include rush hour with these timings. Those are mostly default values. I think I've only changed the vacations from like a 5 to a 7 because I'm nice. I think that's the only change I made, as everything's default, and it seems to be working alright. It's good to see there's people dying. That's always good. Yeah, actually it is. It helps offset some of the population increases. Brilliant. High school's gone down a little bit. That's what I want to see. University's up by about 500. You know what? That's unheard of over here. It's gridlock over here. Fallen back down to 69. That doesn't really bother me though. What about noise pollution? Because I've been keeping an eye on that one. Because a lot of people are moaning about the noise, you see. I don't know why. It's not that noisy in my city. It's not noisy. It's only 49%. It's not noisy at all. Absolute NIMBYs, these people. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've tried to kind of limit it where there's residential. I can't help the airport, I can't move that. I mean, these are like generally family homes and that, and it's not too bad. Minus the metro station, bus stations and stuff, but they'd only moan if you didn't have them, so, I mean, needs must, right? Industrial waste found in the soil. I don't think our pollution's that bad. So did that cause double traffic then? I mean, I would have thought there'd be more than 5 cars just sitting around not doing anything. Whole road was blocked off. I suppose it depends how big that road was, of course, but... See, I don't think it's that bad. Only 1% of our water is polluted. Ground pollution's only about 5%. I mean, that's not bad. Can't complain at that. At least I don't think so. I mean, what we could do... Well, I mean, I was going to say we could turn those off, but... That was 1%, doesn't matter. Is there like a load of buses right there? I mean, not too bad. I'm not going to bother about that. That's not really a problem. Oh, I bet that was a fun commute that day. I mean, how inconvenient for someone to get murdered there. I mean, seriously, so inconvenient. I would say, I think one of the main reasons why I don't really want to expand my city is because, yeah, struggling to render all this. Consider all of the vehicles. Not only that, but it does all of the people as well, like, renders individual people. Which is crazy, because I mean, our population is like 58,000. Plus all the import trucks, which are from outside the city anyway, and not run by local. Then you've got all the tourists, which don't live in the city either. So you potentially got up to 58,000 people who can be walking about. All that can translate into their cars, plus any additional outside traffic. It's kind of impressive for a PC to render all that, really. Two hours to go 4 kilometers. Oh no. You know what? It would have been quicker to have got out and walked. It actually would have as well. You know what? You know what? You know what? Right? Let's Google it. How long does it take to walk 4 kilometers? Oh dear, oh dear. I'm curious. Good God. 2 hours stuck in traffic just to go 4 kilometers. That's not even that far. How long does it take? Anyone taking a guess? Anyone want to guess how long it's going to take before I Google this in? I'm going to say... I'm going to say about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. How long does it take to... kilometers? That weren't a bad guess. I said an hour. It seems to reckon about 40 minutes. So yeah, you could have saved yourself about an hour and 20 minutes. You just go out and walk. Just abandon your car on the side of the road. Be like, ah, no, sod it. I'm gonna walk it. It's like, nah, road system's too inaccurate. It's inadequate. Just get out and walk. What you're describing is probably the traffic situation that I had when I first got all the gridlock in the industrial area. It's just what's so annoying, because it's now Saturday now. The Saturday and the Sunday I can't really judge with the traffic. It's really frustrating. And I don't want to paint this intersection yet, because we don't know what we're going to do with it, depending on the traffic. Yes, why not? That wouldn't look suspicious at all. Yes, no, no, officer, I'm just going to park this here. I hope you don't mind. In fact, actually, yeah, no, this is a perfect place for me to park it, because, you know, you're law enforcement. You can look after it for me. Have fun. Good luck with your investigations, by the way. I'll be back in, like, a few hours' time. We're definitely on the right lines for traffic here, though. I mean, if I can get the traffic sorted, then that's like the fundamental to then growth, you see? So, like, even if we have opportunity to expand in the future, then the infrastructure's in place to support that. Yeah, you'd be better off staying overnight. You'd have got more of your money's worth out of it. I'm kind of just hoping by like having these lanes here, when the traffic builds up, it won't build up as much as what it was. Again, it's Saturday, so it doesn't really help. Well, at least you could turn around and say to your aunt that, you know, you really did make the effort, you know. Just had pop up that Streamlabs has joined my chat. So again, my bot has abandoned me, like normal. That's nice. I didn't even know he'd left. You know, it's also really difficult to predict with this road, is the fact that the traffic that comes along here is from cargo train terminal. See, because the thing is, obviously, they want to get to the industrial area, and I'm sending them round a nightmare way to then get there because they're banned going straight in. Don't want to oversaturate the industry, and then the rest of it is going to go to the yeah, I mean, I could, but I really don't want to use roundabouts. I want to find a solution where I don't need to use a roundabout. I think it's doable, because I mean, for the most part, we seem to be flowing about mid 75%. Even if we drop down to about mid-60s, as long as everything is relatively flowing, then I really don't mind too much. Building up a little bit here, but oh well. Let's just slow this down a bit, actually. So I think it's safe to say we're at rush hour. I think. This is where we're starting to get a little bit of build-up. So even on a Saturday. Which I suppose really it makes sense, because this industry here, they can set whatever hours of working they want to set, but my industry here for my raw materials are basically 7 days a week, because part of the industry's DLC, so I suppose that kind of makes sense. And they're all turning left. Yeah, we're gonna make these guys go into that lane now, I think. You know what I think? I want to try something here. What if we actually make this a 4-lane road? Oh, bear with me with this one, like... Make it 4-lane either side, right? So we get a total of 8 lanes. Just for this section here. Right? What we'll do... I wish I'd waited till it was a bit more daylight before we did this, but oh well, it's fine. We'll do the basics. We're going to have 2 dedicated turning lanes. So here's what we're going to do. No lane switching there, and no lane switching there. That can do a left into the first lane. You can do a left into the second lane. Go straight on. You can go straight on. I suppose we could kind of do the same for here as well. I was wondering whether to do the same with this one as well, make it 4 lane either side, but yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I see, yeah, that's just going to be a turning lane. They can pick whatever they want from that. That one again, pick whatever lane. These ones can just be straight on, I think. I think what I'll do is, rather than do nodes to them, we'll just do that for now and see what happens. And then hopefully that will just reduce the amount of traffic that we're going here, as we have to have 2 dedicated turning lanes for these guys to use. This is better. This is much better. I mean, sure, they're gonna have a nightmare when they go back down to 2-lane, but... See, if I could have it 3-lane either side, I would, but it just don't fit. I mean, it don't seem to be too bad. Doesn't give me too many problems, so... The only problem with this, I'm talking a lot about problems, is that means that more traffic can come in. Let's just hope we can keep the outflow just as high, otherwise that could be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I would quite like to do a new city at some point. Just start from scratch and be like, right, let's do one, you know, 2020 sort of type thing. 2021. I suppose I'm kind of just seeing how I go with improving the old first, just to get used to like the modding tools and stuff, because I've never used any of them. I think the largest one I've seen is someone do about a 200,000 one. I haven't seen someone who's done 1 million, but I honestly don't understand how they can actually run. I don't understand how their PC can run it. I really, really don't. I don't know how it can render it all. Where are we with traffic flow? So we're up to 78%, which is fantastic. This tunnel I made here was a really good decision. In fact, what I might do is, there's this other little tool, which is called the node controller. What we're going to do, I just want to add a little bit more turn to this. So we're just going to increase the corner offset a little bit. Just to help the trucks have a bit more turning. Help their turning circle. Make it easier to turn in there. Still looking good. That's flowing a lot better than what it was. It's 6:15 on Saturday morning. I have no idea how high I would be able to go with mine. No idea. I suppose it depends, like, how far you're willing to go before you just end up looking at a slideshow, you know? Because, I mean, for example, it looks okay if I look top down. But if I was to go to where the very start of my city, right, let's say I go here, and then let's say I want to then turn around. And then just look at my city sideways. This is what happens to it. If I turn off that. See, funnily enough, I use the same line of processor. I use the i9 9900K, which I got overclocked to about 4.7 gigahertz. So it's not the newest CPU around, but it's definitely not old by any form of the word at all. I mean, with how often Intel pumps out CPUs these days. There's a fire! Someone gonna respond to that? Oh yeah, he's over here. Oh my god! What's going on over here? I think there's been a major incident. Why can't he just go straight through? That makes no sense. Oh, they're all going to the same place? Oh my god. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. Probably you'd be amazed at where cats get themselves into. Oh, they're all going to the same place. Oh no. Oh, what is going on? I'm gonna be the first one to say it. There's been an outbreak of coronavirus. Oh no. The whole place has been infected. Oh Jesus. That is absolutely crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, well, at least some of the ambulances aren't going to the coronavirus building. Oh, look, they got the Spanish flag and the Italian flag. They're the spreaders. Oh, seriously, another one? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm gonna start banning ambulances soon. They're causing me traffic jams. Yeah, I reckon so. I actually don't want to look down that road. I dread to think how much the traffic has built up. Everybody get ready to move. This is going to be a military-style operation. Alright, go, go, go! Everybody move, move, move! Do you know what? We might just have to do that, because it is causing traffic. I mean, look at what those ambulances have done. It's backed up something chronic. What a mess. We've got traffic backed all the way up here because of those ambulances. And we've also got traffic backed up all the way onto the main road as well. Unbelievable. And to top it all off, there's a fire going on over here somewhere. Well, there was. Yeah, there was. It's being built here. We're getting new industry. I'm kind of tempted to move because these are all incinerators, right? So all of the garbage traffic comes through this road, and I know it's not ideal. My only problem is where I would move to, because my first thought would be, oh, I know, I tell you what, let's just shove them over here. Let's just put them in with the rest of my industry park. And then on the second thought, I then think about it and I think, but then that's going to be a ton of garbage trucks having to come into this park, and then it's going to exit this park, and I can only just about get away with the flow as what it is right now. So yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. The problem is I don't know where else I would put them, because I'd want to put them somewhere where I could get away with the ground pollution. So, yeah, not too sure. I mean, we could ban dyeing, that would be quite convenient, but then the population would go crazy, wouldn't it? So I'll tell you what, why don't we get it so people, if they could just walk themselves over to the crematorium, and then feel free to drop dead on the table, and then there we go, job done. Have a nice fire, roast some marshmallows, and then be done with it, you know? That'd be cheaper too. I could just get rid of all the hospitals in, less ambulances on the road. Sounds like a win-win. See, the problem I have now is I don't know how much this traffic is normal traffic and how much is just due to the fact that those ambulances earlier. And it's a knock-on effect. This is what's so frustrating. You have one thing that happens and it's a catalyst. Then having the traffic to build up, and it's a pain in the backside. Really, what city is that? And the first bot is here. Welcome, bot. Now, piss off. I haven't had one of those in a while, actually. I thought they'd moved on to something else, but obviously not. I'm going to presume some of this is regular traffic at this point in time. I do believe I've already done this already, but I think I banned trucks from going that way. Yeah, that's right. So delivery vehicles can't go this way, but they can go this way. Oh, that reminds me of that TV show that was on a while back where they had like 3 seasons of it, although the last season wasn't very good because it was cheaply made. What was it called? I think it might be based on that. Well, except it was like fictional. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Oh, I can't think. What's it called? Um. Oh, I can think of the theme song. Really weird. No idea. That's going to annoy me now. I'll remember it when I get off stream. I bet you. Still got it on the still got it sitting on the server. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. That's gonna annoy me. If I don't answer my own question, it's gonna annoy me. Ah, yeah, that's it. A show called Fortitude, where that was kind of it. It was kind of like not the same, but it's basically the principle where there'd be like people who like buried and stuff, and then they would have like this um deadly disease thing, which ended up spreading among the local population, and that it was a good show. Just minus the last series because they just brought it back because they wanted to make more money, and it was just bad. We're just trying to fix our traffic problems, Grindstone. I mean, we got a little bit of traffic here, there, and every. Oh my god, it's even over here as well. I thought I'd fixed it over here. But then my population has increased by about 10,000, so that could have something to do with it, to be fair. You guys want to turn, don't you? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to try. We're going to try changing this so these guys give way instead. Yeah, I'm kind of working in a really confined space. I don't want to lose any residential. Oh, there we are. We'll let them go through. They'll have to give way, and so will these guys. And hopefully that'll just help reduce some of the traffic. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully. I say that, but... problem is it's going to build up. It's going to build up on this road instead. I mean, you know what is tempting? I could do that grindstone, or what I could do is leave that road the same, and we'll leave that road, and I'll tell you what we'll do. we'll make it so they'll have to go via these main roads here. So we're going to get rid of all of the turning lanes, and they're all going to be straight-ons, so then people can turn out into these a lot easier. I don't mind the other side having turning lanes, but we're going to make this way effectively one way, I think. And we won't do it from there, we'll do it from here. Kind of like a one-way system, yeah, that's the idea. We still have traffic going the opposite direction though, so we might be able to get away with that, we might not. If I have to make it completely one way, then I guess we'll have to do that. But I think we might just get away with doing it this way. So, yeah, can they change lanes there? Yes, they can. That's good. I don't mind if they want to... Got traffic lights here, so if they want to play around with that, that's fine. We do the same for here as well. Go straight on. We'll let that turn, and then that can be straight on. See how that goes. Oh, that's better. Look at that. There we go. That's much better. Still got the problem going the other way, but oh well. I mean, that's not my problem. I mean, it kind of is, but... Do I have traffic lights here? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's probably got something to do with it. I'm just going to let the AI do it. Set up timed, and I'm just going to let it do its thing. If I need to, I might set it up myself, but we'll leave it for now. See how it does at getting rid of some of the traffic. I'm just looking up crossings, and I don't know whether to get rid of some of them or not. I think I might get rid of this crossing, because I mean, if it's going to be generally busy, then they'll have to find... My peeps will have to find another way of crossing the road. Find some other crossing to be annoying at. I think we might get rid of that one as well, I'm not too sure. Hi Maxi Monkey dudes. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Nah, I think it'll be fine. We'll leave it as it is for now. Traffic down this end has completely disappeared. That's good. We're back up to about 68% again. Still don't know whether I'm going to get rid of that dam or not yet. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. Even better if we can get the traffic just a little bit more under control. Interesting to see what happens by the time evening comes. I know we're only like 9 o'clock at night. In the morning, should I say. Just fasten that up a little bit. So the thing is, it's currently a Saturday, so generally the town centre is going to be busier Saturday and Sunday than on the rest of the week. But it doesn't look too bad, so I'm not going to play around with it too much if I don't have to. You got any goals of how big you want to make your city? Like, you got any focus points? You like looking to be like more like a tourist city, industrial, like residential, some sort of like resort place maybe? So I'm happy with this so far. I don't mind having traffic levels like this. Do you know what, guys? If we can just get through a full 24 hours where we don't have to do any playing around with the traffic, then that means we've actually finally done it and we've actually got a working solution. And I'm hoping by the time Monday comes, we might just find it. The only thing that may need a little bit changing is the dam. Yeah, I will say like having a city geared up more towards like tourism and like general commercial does look really impressive. Especially with like the hotels and stuff. Okay, it's getting a little busy for my liking. Let's slow this down a little bit. What have we got going on? Because it's now starting to back up to the other side of the river, and we don't want that. Okay, you know what I think we're gonna do? I think I know how to fix this without... I think I know how to fix this without actually causing any troubles, because usually what I would think is I'll be like, right, well let them go through and these two give way, but if we just make this side give way, then anyone can keep going left. Just double check, can they actually turn left? Oh no, they're going straight on anyway, so we might as well just make them give way. Okay, let's do that then. Do you know, I have not played a bit of Hearts of Iron 4 in a long time, actually. Yeah, I'm not the best at it either, to be honest with you. I often find myself, I can't make enough equipment. So I just find myself, like, using the console. Make sure I have enough. Maybe I was flying a little bit, but that's slowly improving itself. And oh my god, that gets backed up so quickly. I don't like how the AI works in that game, though. I mean, it's just so stupid. I had a game where I was China, right? I was able to literally hold like basically a tiny little like couple of spaces, one next to the coast. Kind of think of like attached to Wuhan, just to like basically made my own Chinese Marino line, right? Because it had one connection to the sea, it was just like, oh, well, that's fine, because you can just get all the ships in to get all your equipment in. I'm thinking, yeah, but the entire Japanese Navy is, like, completely out there, along with, like, the fact they're taking over, like, most of the Pacific and stuff. Yeah, I was able to hold out for years, like, not a problem. And then by 1945, Russia completely bottled it, and I was in fighting Germans. Like, Germany had just friggin' taken over absolutely everything. And yeah, it was able to get so many forces to places that should be just, as far as terrain to be concerned, an absolute nightmare. To actually get such military forces through, and yeah, it became a massive stalemate that you just couldn't win. It was just stupid. Yeah, I've seen you can get like fallout, like if you drop nukes and stuff, it then kills off the zone. I've never been able to get that to work though. I've been trying to find a really good nuke mod, right? You know, one that actually does like, oh right, this is an actual nuke, not one where it's like, I'm gonna throw a nuke, and it's like, pew! I want something where it's like, oh, it's a nuke. You nuke this city? Well, that entire, like, 50 kilometers squared is just completely gone. Bye-bye. Never going to see that again. Do you know which one it is? Because, I mean, you know what it is, and I find it great to be able to use it. Neutral. Neutral. Yeah, like they would understand the meaning of the word neutral. That's amusing. Neutral Germany. Oh, grindstone. Good God, dude. That sounds like a really good mod, Spacefish. Like, really good mod. I'm trying to look for, like, something like that. Yeah, no, please do, dude. I mean, if you want to, like, shove it in my Discord or something. In fact, actually, that reminds me. Half the time I forget to even open Discord these days. It's like, I'm in Discord when I'm not streaming, and I always forget to actually turn it on when I do stream. So I completely... It's like, oh, wait, I'm streaming. Let's forget about that then. How's traffic? It's okay-ish. I'm gonna say okay-ish. Do you know what? I think the Russians would be thanking you for it right now. I mean, judging by how unhappy they are with our buddy Putin at the moment. We've got a little bit of traffic, but I'm not too bothered about that. I don't think I've ever tried playing as Germany actually, or in that game actually. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Yeah, I haven't played America or Britain either. I would be tempted to try Japan. I think it would be such a... I think it would be a really difficult, country to actually play from. Cheers, Spacefish Bud. Much appreciated, man. I'll definitely make sure to download that one, because I've been looking for a good nuke mod. Traffic is getting better. Again, I don't think we're necessarily got a problem. It's just like fixing where we had traffic earlier. You know, I imagine Italy must be quite an interesting country, because you can obviously go so many different routes. Like, if you consider like the history, you know, they ended up becoming fascist. Then they swapped over to the Allies. You'd also probably go like a neutral route as well. I'm sure there must be a lot of interesting stuff you can do on their not tech tree. Their what do they call it? Diplomacy tree or whatever they... I can't remember what you call it in the game, but I think it's some sort of like diplomatic thing. Table, whatever you want to call it. Industrial part is good. I think we may be in a position to start speeding this up again. Yeah, but it's fine, you're Switzerland, they can't touch you. It's a fundamental rule, you don't touch the little guys. Nobody touches Switzerland, you can't touch them. They're like, do you know what, they might as well just not exist. You couldn't find a more neutral country. That's like a fundamental rule. You don't touch Switzerland. I don't know how they did it, I mean... how they managed to remain so neutral as a country, like, just beyond belief. Wait, you succeeded in invading Germany as Switzerland. Oh, Jesus. God help me. What did you do? Just like turn up with bayonets and be like, I'm the Swiss army, surrender. Good God. I mean, can Switzerland even get access to decent tech? You know, I suppose you can get all the different weapon equipment upgrades and stuff, but I'm sure it doesn't have access to many tanks and stuff, right? I mean, you wouldn't be able to get a navy because it's landlocked. So that's kind of out. Well, I mean, well, once you took Germany, you'd be alright, I suppose. Yeah, I find myself a really defensive player, right? So I'll find myself happily being like, do you know what? I'm just gonna pull back. I'm gonna converge my forces right across a smaller area, but then they're gonna be a lot more effective at defending the remaining territory. Just have them bunker down and get ready for, like, absolute hell. Oh, Switzerland can get all the German stuff? Oh, okay, fair enough. You know, if I was to play that, I would probably end up losing a lot of land very quickly. Good, 72% flow, that's good. It's just about this here, really. Ah, the incinerator's on fire again. Well, I mean, put it this way, at least you don't have to worry about defending yourself from the east, being Russia. Oh my god, those bleeding ambulances again. They get everywhere. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna try replacing the dam. It's just not working, is it? It's just stupid. I tell you what, we're gonna save it. 'Cause... yeah, just in case. I think what we'll do is we'll upgrade the... wait, four-lane road. Yeah. We can make that a 4-lane as well, I think. Lose a little bit of residential, but oh well. A little bit of all kind, really, Archie. A bit of anything and everything. As long as it sounds good. Let's get rid of that. That's not serving. That's not serving me anything, that is it, really? Think about it. I might have to landscape a bit of this again, really. 'Cause that's just a mess, isn't it? Think about it. Try making it about level with that first. And we're going to be making a bridge. Yeah, no, those ambulances can go to hell. They've been a nightmare today. Caused me so many traffic issues. I have no idea how this is going to turn out like. I really hate landscaping in this game. I hate landscaping full stop, if I'm going to be honest with you. I can't work with it to save my life. I have a nightmare with landscaping. I should not become a landscaper, let's put it that way. Is that even a word, landscaper? That is a very good question, Grindstone. Exactly the same way as we did before, because we weren't making any power from that dam, let me tell you. I mean, the most I got was like 16 megawatts. That was when my river did work, but it don't work no more, so... honestly, we are not losing anything whatsoever. This is going to give me a silly little time thing, isn't it? Okay, tell you what, let's shove that there. No, you're gonna fit. You're gonna fit or else. I'm telling you, you're gonna fit. Oh, except there's a little bit of land cover in that. Okay, I tell you what, let's put it there. Do you think we can get away with that? That doesn't look as too stupid, does it? Get away with that? The only thing that worries me is we will have to get a little bit of landscaping here. Just to make sure the water don't go up there. I mean, actually, you're being stupid. Why don't we just... have it raised in the first instance? Ah, there we go, look at that, that's much better. Nope, wrong one. That one. Oh, I wish I'd thought about this sooner. There we go, great idea. And then we can flatten out this bit, can't we? Because, I mean, why not? No point having a hole in the ground for the sake of it. Let's see what that does to the water flow, if anything. I mean, it should, in theory, fill up. And then flow over the top. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Oh, I think I've completely made a mess. Right, what I think I might do... Why, what, did you see something I missed, Grindstone? So if we level all of this out... King. No, can't say I do. Well, it's definitely thinking about it. Let there be water! Fantastic, brilliant, lovely. I mean, it's getting there. We'll just see what happens. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do I read that right? News network for the armed forces, and they've done a whole piece about Roblox. What could they possibly have to say about Roblox? So the good news is there's water flowing, although it just disappears out of nowhere for some reason. Don't ask me why. The whole milsim part of Roblox. What? Milsim and Roblox. Those two words don't go together. Oh, Jesus. Please tell me that isn't a thing. Still might have to change that up a little bit. Yeah, I don't even see how that's even possible. It's flowing a little bit better than what it was before. I wonder if we could raise the terrain a little more. Maybe. What if we were to have the terrain so it was like on par with, oh, I don't know, say. So that kind of goes down a little bit. Kind of just makes it go down though, doesn't it? Okay, I think the key is going to be to make this. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Right, I tell you what, if we do this manually. We say there. Take that. I will make this work. I will make this river work if it's the last thing I ever do. I could think of a lot better examples than to use Roblox though. In not being funny. how's that looking? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those two. Hey Sam plays, dude. Long time no see. How's it hanging? I'm just gonna increase this up a little bit actually. Oh, fair enough. Let's put it back down again. Oh, I thought I right clicked. Yeah, that's better. Just make that go side a little more. Was it poorly done, was it? Oh, I hate it when it rains like this because it just, performance-wise, is a nightmare. Especially when you're trying to do stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these. I could put them further back up here, then that would be fine. Yeah, that one will have to do. I can't see because of this rain. Like, seriously, this rain is bad. So we still have the river flowing there. Just even that out a little bit more. Oh, the crematorium's on fire. Isn't that kind of the point? I mean, not gonna lie. That's kind of the idea, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. Now, I wonder if we could just bring this up higher. Select about a midpoint, say about there. Just can't quite get enough water flowing, can we? Maybe what we will do though. Gonna increase the depth. Or should I say decrease the depth? It's a bit. How's that looking? Let's have a look at the flow. Kind of dies a bit when it gets to here, doesn't it? Try turning it off. See what that does. Not really much. Wonder if I can make this more shallow. I mean, the other thing I'm thinking is maybe I could make this narrower as well. Thank you for the follow, Daz Apexian. Much appreciated, dude. If I could actually increase say this bit of terrain. We force the water away. Away from filling up the pumping stations. And channel it. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Traffic is a nightmare to get on top of. It's getting there. There's slowly more water building up in this area, which is what I'm looking for. Definitely getting on the right lines. good. Oh, that's looking a bit better now, isn't it? Make sure we do the same to the side. And then I wonder if we could make this dip a little bit less. Um, we were to have it at that point there. It's definitely getting there. It's on the right lines. I personally think we need to make this a little bit narrower. That's what I think. Have a narrower channel. I think the way to do this is, again, I'm gonna put a quick save again. I want to be able to bring these in closer than what they are. So if we do the landscaping part first. Say up to here. Should make a nice little channel. Make this curve around a little bit actually. Oh god, this is gonna put really funny angles. Is it doing it like that? Oh god. Two. On earth. It's just stupid. I'll put it there now, do I? Okay. Let's do it this way then. Still gonna be a nightmare too. Okay, let's fix that. Back over. Okay, we'll have to just ship. Just have to live with that, I think. One, two, three. Just gonna bring this out a little bit, not by much. One, two, three. Two and three. There we go. Right, that should. I'm hoping will be enough. We do need to do as a bit of a contingency, just in case. I want to make sure that I might even be able to get away with a C. Maybe actually. Just to make sure that we are protected. Right, let's have a look. What's this gonna do? I keep seeing green and I click it. Yeah, we're gonna generally raise this across the board. I take the risk of flooding very, very seriously. Which you can probably tell. No floods around here, that's for sure. Yeah, it should do it. You know, I think we may have finally fixed our problem, guys. So, we did have water for a split second. It could just be needing time to catch up, maybe, I don't know. What we could try doing is turning these off. This is what doesn't make any sense, right, is when it starts doing this, right? The water is flowing, nothing is pumping anything, yet it's just disappearing into nothing. Makes very little sense. Turn them back on again, then. Yeah, it seems to think that is, like... I think it's pumping and everything, which is just strange. It's a long shot, but this is worth a shot. Counting on you, excess water. I don't think it's going to make a blind bit of difference, huh? Can we widen it up here as well, maybe? That might help. Trying to make a channel, just so we then have this water flowing constantly. Okay, and did it fix anything? Can't really see. Eh. Eh. Good to have these higher. Then it forces this. If it forces this water, maybe it'll flow. So it's definitely compressing it, so I mean we're getting the kind of desired effect we're wanting. I just don't understand what's killing it here. This is what I don't really understand. So we're getting fast flowing water and then it's just gone. It doesn't matter whether you got those pumping or if you don't, there's no difference. Yeah, it's not flooding per se that I'm having a problem with. It's actually trying to get some water flowing because it's just bone dry. Trying to get the water flow to basically run faster, and it's just kind of dying here. I've tried turning these off, which should then stop it pumping, but then the water still doesn't flow through, so it doesn't matter whether I delete those or not. I don't get it. I came very close to banning ambulances, yes, you're quite right there, because they were just going stupid. You know what, maybe I might move my waters. I could try moving them, I mean, it's just... It looks like we may have just got something flowing there by the looks of it. What I do need is, I tell you what I might do, I might replace with smaller pumps, just so they can have the electric. Right, okay. Tell you what. We get rid of that one. Got a working solution now, which is great. Only problem is going to be trying to get it to there. Space already occupied. Hang on, what if I do this? Aha! That worked. Right, and then we'll just get rid of these other... Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We just need power to that one now. I wouldn't say that's occupied at all, actually. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a little low down. Actually, maybe that is a bit low down, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. Tell you what, we'll just increase the, terrain height a little bit. Right, we'll try that. Yeah, it fixes the electric problem. And we just need a pylon to supply it with, somehow. We do have a little bit of access pumping, yes. Why that can't supply power, I don't know. Can fit there, that's fine. Problem solved. So those power lines are a bit low down again, so I'll tell you what, we can fix that too while we're at it. Just do the same thing as what we did. Space already occupied? Not anymore, it's not. Yeah, that's better. Just don't mind the floating cars. They're fine. They're fine. Just ignore it. I have just invented the flying car. Right, how are we doing with water flow now? So we've got water flowing now, so that's a plus. If nothing else. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get rid of these because we don't need these. I've had them turned off for like ages. Don't need them. Right, how are we doing? Water pumping is fine, sewage draining is fine. Yeah, we'll just let that do its thing. If need be, we can move those two if we have to. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Find out. We'll see. don't know where I move them to, but... I mean, I could move them there, couldn't I? Outside city limits. Not anymore, it's not. You're not letting me do it with that one. Dang. I can fix that too. One, two, three. Oh, they're going to want power, aren't they? They're going to be awkward. Right, now what we're going to do is we are going to disable these two. I think it's safe to say we are using as much water as we feasibly can. Alright, okay, fantastic. Let's just see how that goes. Were we on traffic, right? Because I was supposed to be monitoring that, and then I got busy fixing our water problems. So we're at 77%, which is fantastic. Although we're moving, what, into Sunday, so... Speed up a little bit. Still a bit of traffic round by the industry way though. Really tempting to raise the land up bit there. It is really tempting. Because that's just so stupid having that flow there. No, we'll see how it goes, we'll see how it goes. There we are, we got flow, 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 flow. Kind of weird stuff going on here. It's thinking about it, it's definitely thinking about it. Yeah, don't ask, I have a river that flows in 2 directions. Oh, good God, how's that even possible? It's like it's thinking about it, but it's just not quite... I don't know, we'll give it more time. The important thing is it's flowing through here, which is what? Safe. Relatively speaking. You know what I'm gonna do though? We're gonna need flood defenses here because I'm watching these water levels and they're slowly going up and I don't like that. Make me paranoid. Ta-da! No, god damn it, I got water stuck in there. Oh well. There is now permanently a water feature. That water level is still rising. Oh my god, I've created my own little mini tsunami wave. Oh, this is not good. Uh, you know what? You know what? You know when I said we were gonna remove the thingamabobby thingamadoodah? Yeah, I changed my mind. Oh my good god. Seeing what that water's doing right now. Right, okay. We're gonna do a little bit of landscaping here just to make it fit a little better. Because, yeah. I created a tsunami. I know, I know, I know. Dreadful. I flooded this city about 3-4 times last night trying to get this river to work like it should. I'm not good with landscaping, can you tell? Has it become that obvious yet? So, right, so to combat the rising water levels, which is the new problem that we have, which is kind of opposite what I was trying to avoid when I first started playing with the river in the first place, we're going to mitigate it by adding a pumping station. Just one. I know we got rid of both of them, but we're just going to add the one back, and hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, I want you to put there. Shoreline required. I know you need a shoreline, but I want it to be there. Alright, I tell you what, I'll put it there. I'll put it there momentarily while it's doing its thing. Oh, look at all the dirty water. It's not nice. Good. What have I done? Oh, brilliant! I got this bit flowing like it should be. Oh, I'm happy about that. Alright, fantastic. I've done one thing right. Oh my giddy art, I'm gonna have the same problem as what I'd had before. Oh, help me! Oh no, oh no, this is just going from bad to worse. So I've come full circle across 12 hours, and I've got the same problem as what I had when I first bleeding was started. Oh, and there goes an ambulance. Do you think that might need the second one? I mean, I just put them back and just see what happens. Like, let's just redo this entire bit. Get rid of the flood defences. Let's just get rid of that. And then we'll fix that landscaping mess that I just made. Again. Oh, and I really have made it a mess, haven't I? I want it to go nice and snug in there. Will it let me? No, of course not. That would be far too easy. Just have to let the water run. Ah, there we go. Right, we connect these up quickly, and then they can start pumping again. Let's just run them off of those pipes. Yep, that sounds about right, Grindstone. Oh dear, there shouldn't be flooding there. I don't want the water there. I hate water. I officially hate water. You know what? We're gonna add just with how the water's flowing, we're gonna add those small pumps again. Yeah, this is very painful. One minute it works, next minute it doesn't. One minute it works, next minute it doesn't. Like, it's exactly what I had before, and it didn't like it. Now it likes it. Like I said, I'm sure this was a water flowing bug, because none of the physics made sense. And now it's like sprung back to life again. So I'm redoing all the changes that I put in initially, which I think, well, as far as physics is concerned, this would actually work, this solution. Oh, they want power. Seriously, bleak neck. His power line is right there, but no, they still want power. It's not good enough. Right. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to turn off these two additional water things here, because they're just causing problems. They're not needed. They can be disabled. I'd even go as far to say they can be deleted. You know what? I think we actually need some pumping stations in this bit, actually. I mean, if we redo this bit of land here, we can start off with 2 small ones either side, see what that does, or maybe more small ones. I could just get the water level a little bit lower under these ridges and then I'll feel fine about it and then everything is done. Get back to our traffic problem. What's the chances this is going to cause a flood? It'll probably cause a flood. Are you ready for this? See if we can pop our water first. Let's do it, maybe. I'll put it back there. I've done the thing so it's then... Okay, you're gonna go on there. Oh wait, can I actually do it so it's... Oh, I could put it on top of the thing? Oh, let's do that. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I might as well put the landscaping back then, hadn't I? I only had thought about that earlier. I'll do get pumping quickly. Oh god, there's another tsunami. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Thank god for the flood defences. Oh dear, oh dear. I think I've probably displaced too much water. Okay, well, I mean, if it settles like this, then I think we should be okay. Just let it settle itself. I don't like... I don't like that, though. I would quite like to be able to connect that up somehow. That would be quite nice. Or... could... Can I do what I've done here with the landscaping? Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I want that filled. Not having the water converge. Well, I think, guys, my pea-brain has actually paid off. I think we've finally sussed it out. And I've said that like 50 times already, but I think we have actually finally got there. Like, God knows how, but somehow we have. Gotta even out this little bit of terrain. Let's see what that does. Oh, I hate it when it displaces water like that. Just down, down, keep going down. Just keep going down. That's all I want. Keep going down. You know what, I might just have another pump. Just there. Just to be on the safe side. You can never be too careful, you know. Never be too careful. I'm not gonna. It's really tempting to just make that look nice, but no, leave it. Leave it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It works. Don't touch it. You've got it working. Don't screw it up now. Just leave it well alone. Right, let's just fasten time up a bit here. That bridge, I'm not worried about. This one, I am a little bit. Maybe if I had another one. Why add one? You can add two. Just add another two, it'll be fine. You know what? Why don't we just have another two back here as well? I would take that one. Stop snapping to that node. I don't want you to snap to that node. Okay, tell you what. delete you for a second. Still snapping that node. Okay, maybe we won't add another one there then. Right, what day are we? We're 4 o'clock in the morning on Sunday, so I don't imagine the traffic's going to be too bad. 76%. It's going to let that do its thing. The good thing is it's flowing the correct way for the most part, which is good. Yeah, probably be fine. If we get a tsunami, we're completely screwed, but it's fine for now. Let's just leave it. Let's just let it do its thing. I'm sure it's fine. Right. So, where were we? Traffic. Right. Again, it's going to be Sunday, so this is going to be tough to judge. We'll try and speed through it quickly. You know what? Let's actually be clever. Let's save it, actually. Do anything else? I was going to say those ambulances are everywhere, but it's fine. It's a clinic. Oh, I was going to say. We don't have any demand for anything. Oh well. Probably because it's all filled up, so... So our metro isn't very popular at 5 in the morning. I don't suppose it would be, to be fair. Our bus line 1, though, on the other hand, is always looking at people. I think 30 vehicles is probably a good number to have on the line, actually. Where was it? Oh yeah, that one. This is where the numbers look good, right? Because on a Sunday, there's not as much traffic. So it's like, oh, 79, 80, 81. It's fantastic. And then Monday comes along. Start of the week, and it's absolute chaos. Electricity available? Oh yeah, it's not night time anymore, is it? That's a good point. So while we're waiting for Sunday to go through, let's see where we are. We've got a... Where the what happened to my population? Oh. Jeez. Damn, where the frick did they all go? We've... Oh my god, what? Whoa, 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 1,000, 1,500... Whoa, Jesus Christ, there's over 1,000 people moving in. Is it because I was playing with the water and then I turned off all the water at some point and everybody decided to... Yeah, maybe that was it, okay. Yeah, no, I know, 50, yeah, like 50, was it like up to 58,000, I think it was? And then everybody's just... Poof, gone. I don't know, I mean, you start looking at a water problem and then the next minute you know, you just... everybody's gone. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Maybe we've got rid of some of the old people, you know, so... See, look at that. We've got rid of, like, 9,000 seniors, so good. Less old people, the better. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with old people, but... they don't bring in much money. In the sense that they don't work. And, yeah, there's the problem. I mean, hey, look on the bright side. At least I don't have to worry about education. We'll just let them all move in again then, I suppose. I mean, it's not as if they shouldn't be encouraged to move in because my taxes are like super low. Everyone would love this city. If money was no object, they would absolutely love it, right? Well, I mean, if my city was I had no, like, money was no object, then yeah, it wouldn't be a problem. Yes, cancel 2K City, everything's just absolutely gone. Where was I going? Oh yeah, budget, that's right. Yeah, if you take a look at my taxes, they're super low. It's so set to encourage people to move in to my city. If my city actually made a profit, then oh my god, we would be the best city in the world. I mean, alright, that is some subjective, but... Oh look, it's the Thames. I've actually made the Thames. Look at the colour of that water. Oh, that's gross. Oh, dare I look at the pollution levels. Oh, look at that. That looks so bad. That's so bad. Average drinking water pollution, about 9%. That's not great. And they're all coming from here. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, personally. I might get rid of these. Just to kind of reduce the pollution, you know? I don't really care about that, if I'm going to be honest with you. That doesn't really bother me. It's probably because this industrial area here. It'll be my incinerators that'll do it. They're heavy pollutants, they are. Which would be incentive to move it, I suppose, but yeah, what more can you do? I mean, we can keep an eye on it and see how it goes. I suppose, how much capacity do we have? Because we don't technically need, these, do we? Then they're picking up all the polluted water. So, what's our pumping capacity? 5.3 million cubic meters every 10 minutes. Right, where was I? Get rid of the piping as well. Ah, more water flow there, and hopefully, I believe that should then reduce average pollution. Drinking water is nothing. Perfect. And our water intake is 4.2 million. Yes, that's fine. We're only using 500,000. We've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of sewage. We've got up to 2.4 million cubic meters every 10 minutes, followed by sewage only, yeah, a little bit more than just under 500,000 again, really. And did I mention we've got a backup water reservoir supply as well? So we've got tons of water. We've got 1.8 million cubic meters of spare water in the tanks for the cities for emergencies. So yes, I mean, sure, not going to last very long. I suppose that's only if everything completely dies, and if anything was to die, everything would probably just everything would probably end up just overfilling anyway. But oh well, can you do it? I wonder if I should lower that a little bit because it's causing a few issues, isn't it? Like not by much, but just a little bit, you know. Let that water flow. Yeah, that'll do. So, traffic, 11 o'clock, late morning on a Sunday. That's usually when a lot of people are getting up. Well, I mean, I'm pretty speaking for myself there, to be honest. We just got to wait for Monday to come along again, really, and then we'll be able to see what effect our traffic's at. The only thing is, again, we've got another inconsistency of the fact that our population is down to 36,000, which isn't as great, not gonna lie, but it's going up. It's definitely going up. I don't know what happened. It could have been the water, but everything just completely died for a moment or two. It was extremely weird. Well, I'm glad I've definitely got that sorted anyway. That's for sure. I'm glad about that. Are you moaning about my tap water? What is wrong with you? Mary Graham. What are you moaning about? Does your tap water stink? You can't even have showers because of the stench. What are you talking about? My water's the cleanest water around. 1% pollution. How can you complain about my drinking water? That's perfect. I mean, ground pollution, yeah, 5%. I mean, that's a little bit worse for wear, but as for the rest of it, what are you moaning about? I actually can't believe that. How someone can complain that water that's like 99% clean. That's effectively like every single friggin' bacteria cleaner, right? That kills 99.99% of germs, right? That's the same as my water, except it's 99.00. That 0.99 is such a massive difference to Mary. Like, unbelievable. There's no pleas in some people. I mean, noise pollution, yeah, sure, you could moan about that, I would agree. Hey King, sup dude? You've just missed Watergate, where we've spent like the past couple of hours trying to fix our water situation, but we've got that fixed. It's working on traffic now, although we're waiting for our city population to come back up, because I kind of killed it, which is a bit of a shame. Not really. I only kind of started it again last week. I came across a few YouTube videos. I saw you were streaming it and streaming your server like the other week. I was tempted to pop by, but I know I was busy doing a couple of bits and bobs, so. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I do the unlimited money. I don't do the unlimited demand. I tend to. I want to have a little bit of a challenge, but yeah, I couldn't budget to save my life. I really couldn't. Do you use any mods on it, or do you just use vanilla? Speaking of garbage, how is my garbage? I know I had a problem with that at some point. Garbage, garbage. Oh, yeah, no, garbage is fine. Wait, you got 64 gig of RAM? Bloody hell, dude. I'm guessing you use hundreds of mods. I think I'm about... I think I'm about 50 mods. Quite a few assets. Oh, right, so wait, how do you use 42 gig of RAM? What, virtual memory? Yeah, mine tends to like, tends to kind of stutter at one point. I can get away when I'm not streaming. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. It's the first time I've ever streamed this game, so it could look like absolute crap for you guys. I mean, it's not playing too bad for me, and I generally get it worse than what you guys do, so... and it's playable for me. But I'll tend to get, if I zoomed in on not a busy part, about 30 FPS. Bring up Traffic Manager, that will sync to about a 18 to 20, 25. Depending how far I zoom out, it's about 25. If I look horizontal over my city, it'll go to about 18, 15. Gets really stuttery. I think I can get away with about only a couple of minutes to load for mine, so it's not too bad. How big's your city, dude? Like I know mine says 38,000 population, but until I started playing around with the water, I had a population of about 58,000. Is that like long roads, short roads? Oh, right, okay, so quite, like, on the small side, but extremely super detailed. Nice. If I had the patience to do that, I would. I mean, I've done a little bit of it here and there. I mean, I've done some of the intersections. They make sense to me. They're probably completely inaccurate, probably. Um, where's an example? There we go. There's one of my intersections that I've coloured in, per se. We got another one up here as well. I didn't bother doing theirs because that was just going to get messy. I mean, this city here is my very original city. Like, this is the one I started back in 2016, and all I've done is last week I've, like, added a few mods, put it together, and then expanded on the city a bit to take it from a population of about 48,000. We've got it up to 58,000. And then we've added on this industrial area because I got some of the DLCs and stuff. Oh, and then this industrial area here, it wasn't new, but I kind of redesigned it, rezoned it a bit, added some residential as well. Good, there's demand for residential, that's what I want to see. I want to see people move in. There's someone clanging. According to that, it's going to Houston. Oh, don't point that way, it's laggy that way. Bad idea. Do you know what? I really like the sounds you get. Like, it's quite in depth when you... when you actually zoom into some of this stuff. I can't say I really noticed because I don't use the free camera very much. Let's see, what else have we got coming in on a Sunday? What's happening at the airport? Anything? Okay, bud. Much appreciated, dude. And try not to work too hard, eh? Oh my god, that's the metro. Guys, that sound there's the metro. Oh my god. I can actually hear the metro above ground. I mean, yeah, I suppose the camera's a mod, so you shouldn't be able to hear that anyway. Although for the top-down view, yeah, no, you wouldn't hear it, would you? Because you wouldn't be able to zoom in enough. I really want to customize these runways, but I'd have to delete the airport and do it from scratch. Ah, that's British Airways. going to be a Flybe? No, JetBlue. I did wonder. Oh yeah, what does it look like taking off, just out of interest? Hope it doesn't clip. Right, we really need to sort our traffic out, because I want to make sure that we've got the traffic where we want it for Monday. Yeah, no, I know, right? I mean, to be honest with you, I tried to put this airport in the best place I could, like, so then there would be no immediate, buildings in the critical area. It would be a safe approach and stuff. And at the time, I only had the one square. Like, you could see it's right at the bottom of the front square. I didn't really have many options at the time. And the only thing which really doesn't work is really, if I had to fly into this airfield, I would have to fly along the riverside, and I'd almost have to do a bit of a Bhutan, where you'd then have to come flying in. Or a bit like that, what's that other airport that's now closed, where you'd have the videos of the big 747s that would come effectively embanking until last minute. I believe somewhere in Asia, I think it was, or it might have been Japan or somewhere. But I mean, you couldn't come in from straight on. Definitely not. I mean, not only is the terrain too high up, but there's also obstacles in the way. Yeah, just bad idea. Really bad idea. Which one's that? The Bhutan one or the other one? I tried landing Bhutan in the FS 2020 as one of the landing challenges. Although that was before I bolted my controls securely down, so that didn't help. The other one, yeah, I've never actually tried landing there. I think for the biggest challenge, you really got to be in like a 747. If we can just speed through this evening, and then we'll be able to see where we're at with traffic. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Kind of, yeah, you got to commit to it, or basically, yeah, good luck. Kind of the same thing with Bhutan as well. Well, I mean, I say Bhutan. It's technically Paro Airport, but they've only got the one, so you just sum up as Bhutan. You know what I will say? More people are starting to come in from this highway now, and then starting to get a bit more busier, but seems to be okay. It's handling it for now. Yeah, that's a difficult one. I mean, I might actually go for the one with the river, and the only reason why I would say that is even though landing on water isn't ideal, but if you consider Paro, if you miss that approach, you can't turn around, and it's not flat terrain either, it's just mountain. So, I mean, well, we all know how that ends up with mountains. Yes, I have. I think I've done it once or twice. In FS 2020. I've done it a few times in FS9. I found it more challenging in FS9, but the terrain details were wrong, so it made it more difficult. I mean, what I will say is, the fly-by-wires A320, I haven't tested it. Actually taken off from Bhutan, but because it's more accurately modelled, what you'll find is that you can actually get the full power setting of the engines. Whereas I know on the vanilla A320, when I was trying to take off from Bhutan, you had to get your throttle right in the right spot, because as you neared it near full throttle, it would then change itself into this really weird takeoff go around mode, which should be fine, should be set at 100% throttle, but because it then considers Bhutan as such a short runway, the sim then starts doing this weird, or at least I had this weird phenomena where the engines just spool up, spool down, spool up, spool down. But the only way I could try and take off from Bhutan was to actually have a slightly under power setting to avoid going into the takeoff go around mode, which was just dumb. But hey ho, it's just one of those, I suppose. I mean, you can't go back after using the fly-by-wire one. It's just so much more better modelled. Have you still not been able to get it working again? Dude. Have you tried like completely have you tried like completing the app and everything? Like completely like 100% uninstalling it and then reinstalling it from fresh again and then having to download it? I mean, sure, you'll have to redo your mods and shit again, which is a, you know, pain in the ass, but strange. So it just, what, it just won't let you, it won't properly install it again? That is very strange. I wonder if I can move that there and add another connection, maybe. Oh, but they only go left. Never mind. That's very strange. I really don't get that one. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I think we're gonna do? I think I know what we're gonna do. Because this traffic is building up here, we're gonna make them go left. So we're gonna deny access to going straight on. If anyone wants to supply these factories, they will have to come by this way. Should I come out of this? Left or right? Straight on or right? And then left or right, there we go. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think you've had a very specific glitch happen by the looks of things. we're gonna make those two turn. These guys turn. Lane switch if they want a lane switch, don't make any odds to me. Is that is that just the launcher though? Like, if you download that and then you then have to then bring up, it then runs the launcher and then the game then does its verification of the files, and then when you're in the game it then downloads the rest of the data from there. Because I know that's how that works with the Steam. Like the Steam version, it will give you the launcher, and then you launch it through Steam, which then opens up the launcher, and it makes it look like it's the game. But then it then just then updates whatever it needs to. Yeah, it might be worth trying that then, because you never know. That might just be what's going on. Yeah, I know. Like obviously Steam, it goes to your default folder. But then once you've then opened up the launcher then asks you where you want to download, where you want your install folder to be. So, for example, on my one, see if I can provide an example. So, for example, it would come up with the usual one where it puts it in the C folder, and then all of that rubbish. Then I had mine to install on my A drive, so it goes in a completely separate. Yeah, no, he's not talking about City Skylines Space Fish. He's going on about Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. He got it via Game Pass on the Microsoft Store, and it's just giving him complete hassle. He can't use the thing. I mean, he did, but then it kind of messed up, didn't it? And then trying to reinstall it again, it's just not having a bar of it really. Yeah, it sounds to me like it's got itself confused or something. Well, there's like a you know, these applications, they have like a hidden file somewhere that they designed to be out of the way that you never see. But it actually sends instructions. Like Microsoft's really good at using those things, like really like way too good at using those things. So unless there's like a leftover file that it hasn't deleted when it should have done, or I don't know, something like that, that's maybe just, I don't know, kind of got in the works. Okay, I kind of want that effect, but smaller. Yeah, it's why I always tend to avoid Microsoft wherever I can, because they just have massive stability issues. I mean, what you could do, and I mean, you're probably not going to like this one, but you could always try opening up a support ticket. I mean, good luck though. Yeah. I did say you weren't going to like it. Might increase this corner as well in a minute. But I might do that. I might do that now, I'm not too sure. Wait a minute, I'm being really stupid here, aren't I? Why am I doing that one? Get rid of that. I wanted to go there instead. Yeah, you can't go back to FSX, dude. I mean, that would be just... Oh god, no, I don't see how anyone could do that. Increase that. I just gotta make this look a little bit more better now. If I do... Ah, yeah, let's do that. There we are, that's the one I want. This is making more sense now. Yeah, I did buy X-Plane 10, and I just wasn't very impressed with it. And then you have to like configure all the controls and everything again. I really couldn't be arsed. Yeah, I'll take that to that one. And then that filler we'll get rid of. gotta get rid of that line now. No, not that one. That one. Oh, that's looking much better, yes. There we are. That don't look too bad. Oh, although actually, one other little thing. Bother with those, or we just get rid of those? Nah, let's not bother with those. I get the idea. That's not good, dude. I mean, to be fair, I was never a massive fan of maths either. That's the only thing of education, it's ticking a box. I was very lucky to just squeeze through, like, what I needed on a higher maths paper to be like, right, well, that ticks off a box for college, so I didn't have to redo or anything. But again, it's just ticking a box. It don't really mean anything. I mean, do you know, I probably learned more maths from playing strategic games like this, where you do have to balance numbers. And I mean, I know I play a lot like Unlimited and stuff, but there are occasions where I'll stick my neck out and I'll actually give it a go, or perhaps I'll find something where I'm like, well, do you know what? I'm curious to know what sum I would need just to be able to figure this out if I wanted to use in the future, you know? Like, the amount of mathematical stuff I would learn just, you know, only through games, but just in general day-to-day life. I mean, the stuff, the crap they teach you in school, don't learn a thing of it. It's straight in one ear, it's straight out the other. You put it in a you put it in a in your memory bank just to tick off whatever you got to tick off in the exam, and that's about it. That's what education is. It's completely pointless if you ask me. I mean, English, yeah, I suppose, like, you know, when it comes to languages and that, yes, that is more practical. You have reason to learn it, but again, half the stuff isn't as relevant. Poetry, oh god, I agree with you. I hate poetry. That's just, whoever invented that is just, I don't get it. I mean, people enjoy that sort of thing, then good on them, but I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hate it. Hate doing every minute of it. You're not alone. You're really not alone. I feel your pain. Yeah, I mean, Education, it's all about ticking a box. They like to put you in boxes. Yeah, from the UK, dude. Basically, yeah, we follow all of same Ofcom rubbish, Oxford crap. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, right? Because like for example, like I did a hospitality course in college, right? Because we follow like all UK courses, right? We had to learn the UK legislation, even though we have completely separate legislation locally. So we had to basically, it's like, we were told two different legislations, one being local, one being the UK. And they're like, do you know what? Forget the local one. You don't need to know it. Just know the UK one. You put any local legislation in your thing, you're going to fail. And it's like, right, really? That's just stupid. Hey ho, nothing logical these days. Do you know, I really feel for anyone who has to do the analysing a poem, especially for the new lot now. Like, I'm really envious because they have to learn. You have to actually learn the entire book now. Like I don't know, like in the UK, um, you're not allowed to take the books into the exams anymore. So when you're asked to analyze something, you've got to then remember whatever quotes and stuff you want to use. Oh yeah, do you know, UK is an interesting one there, isn't it? Because some people be imperial, some people be metric, and it's just all over the shop. Like we haven't really adopted one or the other, really. It's kind of like when we first got the idea of, what, do you know what? Let's swap to the metric way of thinking. It just never really stuck, and then it just ended up being passed on from generation to generation, being like, do you know what? Just keep both systems. Just take your pick. Yeah, you see, that's exactly what I mean. Just like it's all over the shop. Like the country isn't in unison. It's amusing. I mean, I find myself using, I don't know, a bit of both depending on what it is that I'm wanting to do. 75, yes. Let's speed this up. I want to get to Monday. Make sure our traffic is good. See, I'm like really weird because I'll do stone or I'll do pounds, kilos, whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh god, that's crazy. I mean, at least look on the other side. I mean, at least there's Google. I mean, Google's really good at converting stuff these days. So, I mean, when you haven't got to worry about education, just use Google. It's great. That's all the other education you ever need. As long as you learn how to use Google, you're sorted. True. Yeah, that's also true, Grindstone. I mean, our population is still like good 15,000 less, but yeah, do you know what? I hate equations. God, I hate equations. They're the worst. I see an equation, I'm instantly turned off. I'm like, do you know what? I don't even care what that shit is. I have nothing to do with it. Where's Google? Oh dear. But I tell you what, not being able to take your phone, I mean, that's a bit old school. I mean, I remember back in my day, right? Oh my god, I sound old now. But it's true. But back in my day, it would be you could take your phone in and yeah, you weren't technically allowed to use it, but it really depended on the teacher you got, I suppose. You're allowed to use calculators on them, obviously, because it's just handy to have them. Do you know, I will say, Grindstone, back in my day, it was a lot easier. I mean, how the education system has changed, like, so dramatically over the past few years. Like, not just with the grading system, but then with how teaching goes on these days. Oh, I tell you what chaos. Absolute chaos. Yeah, uniforms is generally quite universal across the board. When it comes to conformity, on the other hand, that's a bit of another story entirely, but to be honest with you, Grindstone, they're all Muppets. There isn't one that's any better than the other. I think they just choose to get in so then they could be like, I got a nice little podium. I can enjoy myself a little line night and I can put it on my CV and I can be like, oh, I have been the education secretary and I have been able to improve the lives of so many children. Absolutely fantastic. I've done a world of good in my time in Parliament. That's so good, maybe I should be knighted. If they had brains, they would be dangerous, trust me. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. That's kind of a similar concept to when, what was it, last year? Um, last year when they got that stupid algorithm to do it, and then it all hit the fan. Yeah. People didn't like the result agenda, understandably, of course. Yep, back in the glory days. I mean, sure, um, maybe not everything we did back in the Empire days was exactly perfect, but at least we had a bit of a seat on the world stage, which is more than what we got now. Or did you have to like apply for the to get yours like reevaluated and stuff? I know loads of people had to go down that route. Where are we at? We're about almost Monday, guys. I find it highly amusing, right? These main streets here, which I've just put on like automatic traffic lights. I was expecting to be a nightmare to actually program, along with, well, maybe not so much this one, but definitely these two, but they actually work out okay. I'm really surprised. I just kind of rolled with it. Yeah, I mean, at least not as much of a silver lining, but at least employers will look back on those years as being um not dodgy years, but where things perhaps aren't as reflective as what, you know, ideally what they should be. So I mean, in terms of that, then should see maybe a little bit of leniency, but at the end of the day, like it's what, like secondary school, so I mean those grades aren't as they're not as simple, to be fair. Like we slow this down at about 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, already starting to notice a little bit more traffic, but I don't think it's from the flow yet. I know it's still only like 1 in the morning. Do you know, I don't know about you, but that final day of school was, oh, what a relief that was. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do. It's amazing how frustrated education is. I mean, I'll give you an example, right? For example, um, Channel News, right, by ITV, they would um they would obviously cover like results day and everything. And I know, like back when it come to my results day, you had schools hand pick who they were going to have in front of the cameras, and everybody who they hand picked, minus one, is because obviously for diversity, they all had complete pitch perfect grades because the school gets to actually see the grading results. I think it's either 1 or 2 days before everybody else gets their hands on them, which is it's just absolutely crazy. They should not get that. They should not get that data from like a centralized database until afterwards. But what do I know? I think I was really lucky because I literally just the year they changed the grading system was um effectively, was that my year 10 or was that my year 11? Either way, they couldn't apply it to us because when you reach beginning of those GCSE years, you're then locked in to that curriculum, so to speak. So while like, year below and everyone else obviously underneath that was then just trying to get their heads around this new grading system. Um, I was quite lucky in that sense. Yeah, I know. I mean, I I was very much the same. I actually thought I had failed my maths because the paper we had, um what what happened was that what they did was that told to do past papers, past papers, past papers, and we had our teacher say, every single year they always repeat or they just reword previous questions of past papers. So in my time of studying, I actually did every single publicly available past paper relevant to obviously my um, my maths by the exam publisher, whatever that was, at the time. Um, did every single one, and then I opened the paper when it comes to the exam, and there was not a single thing that was repeated. In fact, there was actually just sarcasm. There was such sarcasm and satire, and they tried putting jokes in there. And everyone took to Twitter locally afterwards and took the piss out of it. Something about there was something about a Dwayne and his Dwayne pipes. It was, I tell you, it was so stupid. It was just like nothing like the past papers ever, and I just thought, you know what? Well, I've completely screwed this one then. Yeah, I mean, they always find something to do. There'll always be something. Doesn't matter what year it is, where they'll find some way of just messing it up. But it's 4 o'clock on the Monday. Let's just keep an eye. We're at 80%, which is fantastic. That's actually one of the highest levels that we've got, which is great. So we might be able to focus on expansion after we made sure the traffic's fine. Although we've gone down to 76, but it doesn't matter, that's still fine. But yeah, hated my time at school, glad it's over, definitely wouldn't go back. A little bit of traffic there, not too much. Yeah, it's so stupid, it's beyond belief. I mean, we even had a system where it was known for years, where if you had like one good year that went through, the next year the exam thresholds would just go up. So they changed the qualification thresholds based off of what the previous year would do, how their results would be like. And they definitely did that when it come to, when it come to passing the new grading system. I remember this one, right? Because it was the year above us, right? And they got a really high pass rate because they lowered it. They significantly lowered it so they could turn around in good old Parliament and say, the educational system needs reform because there are far too many people who are becoming so intelligent that the system simply cannot cope and give them properly reflective grades of what they should be by 21st century standards. So we would like to bring in this brand new grading system to properly reflect that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like we didn't know what they were doing. They deliberately brought those thresholds down just so they could then get that passed through Parliament. Sure enough, it worked. And it didn't really matter when it come to my year, so those thresholds went straight up again. Which was again why I was quite surprised I actually passed my maths. Like, really surprised. Bit more in traffic again. Okay, well, what if we try speeding this up a little bit? It seems to be going okay for now. Yeah, I bet, like, that was the thing I enjoyed the most, where it was like, do you know what, done with education, don't have to worry about it, enjoy the holidays, don't have to think about any of it, whereas, like, you guys, dang, just all over the news. Coming up for 5 o'clock in the morning, flow's still good. My rail network appears to be a little bit busy right now. Alright, catch you in a bit, Grindstone. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, that's pretty busy. The only thing quite good as far as the AI would be concerned would be if so for example the way these lines are set up would be if the AI was like, right, I am let's take this person here. He wants a Hammersmith and City line train. Um it would be kind of clever if he could be like, right, well, my Hammersmith and City line is gonna take me over to is gonna take me over to this route. So if I could get on any particular line train that goes along this way, like this Victoria line train, keep carrying on until it gets to the point where it veers off to where I don't want to go, then I get off at that station, interchange, and then get on the Hammersmith and City line, and then take the train from when I then needed to go from there. I mean, I know that's how I would do it. If it was real life, that's how I'd do it. $45,000 in population. We're almost there again now, guys. Oh my good god. We haven't got enough elementary schools. Speaking of education, that's kind of shot up quick, hasn't it? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. You'll know why. Welcome to the road of schools. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Spacefish, and yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because yeah, I've got some other prior engagements. I'll be back on the Friday though at 12 o'clock UTC as always. I don't know whether I'll be doing Transport Fever 2 or whether I'll be doing Train Sim World 2. All I know is I've got my trains to sort out in Transport Fever 2. Train Sim World 2, I've got the brand new Isle of Wight line that I want to drive. I don't know if I want to buy the new Southeastern yet when that comes out. I'm not too sure yet. I want to wait for that to come out first and see what that's like. So there's some new trains and stuff to showcase there. New sound mod for the 377 class, which should be swappable to the 375 on the Southeastern if I get that. GMT UTC is the same in winter, so 12 o'clock UTC is 12 o'clock GMT, if that's any help. It's just a fancy way of saying GMT. It's basically, yeah, it's the same thing. Elementary schools, that's right. Why's my road not building? It's got stuck. Oh no, it's got stuck. Ooh. Dang. No problem, dude. And thanks again for stopping by. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, I don't want that road. I want a nice, calm, nice road. Can I upgrade that road, please, to something with trees? Let's make it nice. This is now going to be school corner. How many elementaries do we need? Few by the looks of it, so we're gonna... Elementary... Another one... Another one... Another one... Another one... Another one. And another one. While we're here, let's also shove another big one. Get some water flowing. And that should take care of our education needs. So we have 15,000 capacity on our high schools. So just short of 18,000 on universities. So yeah, it's just the elementary one to keep an eye on. The only downside is going to make that road a little bit busier, but it should probably be fine. How's the traffic flow? Oh my god, 84%. That's the highest percentage we've ever had. I mean, sure, it dropped down instantly again, but... oh well. I'll take that. I think we might do, because they're struggling a little bit there. We're gonna widen this to give a bit more turning space. Alright, I'm going to come back to that, because... yeah, I'm going to come back to that. I'll sort that junction out, make it a little bit more cleaner. Leave it for now, though. Because, again, we want to keep an eye on the traffic. We've gone down to 76. Too many goods coming in. What do you guys think of my my toll road signs? Aren't they brilliant? Just to let you know there's a toll road, like, so far after the fact that it's too late, you're already going to be paying for a toll whether you like it or not. Did I get round to fixing this again? Because I don't think I did. I just built it, didn't I? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. It's doing an alright job. Oh yeah, we will change permissions though. Down to 74. It's kind of 7 o'clock Monday morning. We are like just about coming towards the peak of rush hour. Well, kind of where we're going to start noticing issues. Guess we will see. Traffic's getting a little bit backed up here. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit, not much. Starting to back up a little bit here, but wait, no, that's turning off, so we've got, never mind. Stupid. And if we take a look at the metro, that's starting to build up a little bit actually. You know, I think we're gonna do is really ban cars and stuff from coming through here, that's fine. Mass transit, how effective is that? Bus line 1 is getting pretty busy. I don't want to add more on the network just yet. I don't think it's quite needed. So we could get another 2. We'll add 2 to the mix. Train lines look good. For the most part, the actual industrial estate is actually moving though, so I'm not actually too concerned. Yeah. About on the car bridges. Yeah, they're doing fine. This is looking pretty good, though. This is actually looking pretty good. Twenty to 8 in the morning. The traffic along here is just starting to increase itself a little bit. Definitely got to do those markings better. They should be able to move through. Really, I just had to put the proper lines in. So we kind of 10 to 8 again. It's looking like it's getting a little backed up again, but too worried. Good, nice and clear. We could probably fasten this up a little bit. Oh, this is much better, guys. Much, much better. Can work with this. Everything is moving. There is not a single roundabout we're using, by the way. Not a single one. Yep, everything is moving. Okay, we're just going to slow this down a little bit now. Because now we're moving later in the morning where deliveries are being completed. This is where we get the return traffic. And this is where particularly these two roads begin to suffer a little bit. So I have a bit of trouble trying to get out. Surprised, to be fair. Drop down to 70%. Still not looking too bad. I already know this road. I know that's a problem. Building up. It's a speed again. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good old Kappa British tea, mate. Welcome back, by the way. We're doing alright. We're doing alright so far. The flow has survived. Well, I'm going to say it survived rush hour. There's only another like 10 minutes until that's technically classed as over. The only bit which I'm a little worried about is the returning after deliveries, where it just puts a bit more of a strain on this road network, but actually it's coping really well. For the most part, my only worries are these two roads here, because they are overused. Probably haven't got the best solution there, and I may want to update that in the future, maybe do a similar sort of thing to what I got going on here, maybe add a few traffic lights, but I'm not too sure. See how it goes first. Get a little busy on this road as well. It's a bit of a problem trying to get out of that road. Keep an eye on that one. What would that be, bud? We happy few, what's that? Not sure I've actually heard of that. Right, okay. You've intrigued me. You've piqued my interest. Why are these guys changing lanes here? I don't like that. Why changing lanes? Shouldn't be changing lanes, because I told you not to oh. Shouldn't be changing lanes there. That's bad. That might help move things along a little bit more. I wonder why the traffic's been a little bit further back than what I'm used to. Looks people are going to get in the right lanes to begin with now. Oh yeah, well I'll have to Google it then later on. Check it out. I'm gonna say these guys want to be like that there, that's fine, but maybe I would be better off saying yeah, pick a lane there. See how that goes. And no U-turning, what the hell? All the cops. Unbelievable, did you see that? So we just have to see how that goes. Right, tell you what, let's do this another way. here's what we will get you to do. We'll get you that lane, you that lane or that lane. Go into that lane. Go into that lane. You guys pick your lane. Once you've picked your lane, you're going to be stuck. Because you are going to go into these two lanes, and you are going to go into that lane. We'll see how that goes. It's just about keeping it moving, really. Now that works much better. Much, much, much better. Okay. Definitely an interesting concept. I see what you mean now. What we're gonna do, right? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna do something a little different here. I'm gonna use a very different road I've never used before, but I know what road I'm thinking of. No, I don't want... what road am I looking for? I think it's one of these. Is it one of these? I don't know. Or is it under this one? No, I'm thinking of a road. I'm thinking of a road, and I can't think of what it is. Yes, here we go. Change. Yes, there we go. Oh, no, bugger. Don't want to do that. Back, 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 back. There we are. That's better. I'd have to check that out, watch some videos on it, because it sounds interesting. Different. I didn't know you could swap that to be the other side as well. If I'd have known you could swap it to be the other side as well, I might have used that type a bit more. Dang. Okay. What do I want now? I want... Yes, I want this one, don't I? And we'll get rid of that as well while we're at it. That's going to be a solid few days. Yes, yes, no, I've managed to get it so it's on the left-hand side. Of course, yes. Yeah, no, I thought I might as well try and make it British. In fact, you can see by my design, I anticipated it being American. And then when I realised I could have it set to British, yeah, I would completely redo these two roads, because I've got like side coming in that side, then you got to turn right for there and left for there, then you got to come back in yourself, and you want to come from this way to that one, you're going to go that way, whereas if that road was that side and the other one was that side, then all outbound would just have to go that way, and all inbound could easily turn off and not have to go through all the inbounds to go outbound. I'll tell you what, yeah, mess. I would sort it, but it works. It works, so, well, it still works. There's no point fixing it. It's like they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right, yeah, you can swap lanes there. Did I have turning off on that one, or do I just have that going straight ahead? I think I just have it going straight ahead, don't I? So why is showing a right turn there? I don't know. Okay, that's strange. Don't get that. So the merging happens up here now, so then everybody's in their lane by the time they get to here. Oh, welcome back, Spacefish. I'm guessing because it was supposed to be a range, maybe? Oh, why have I got an error here? Ah, right, okay. So, yeah, you can turn right. Fixes that problem. Yeah, I'm guessing because that's like a spectrum as to how long it could take to complete it. So it might take some like who go through it pretty quickly, 15 hours. People who take their time on 25 hours. I'm guessing it probably just isn't well written that way. Or maybe it's got something to do with the pathing. So maybe one path is like, depending on what you pick, it's a 15-hour length in campaign, or perhaps depending on your choices, it ends up being 25. I don't know. Just guessing. Shoving our 2 cents worth in there, might as well. Why did you go off that way? You shouldn't have done that, because there's no turning. No one is allowed to turn. Well, I don't know how sneaky you can be if you're going to be underwater. Especially as far as modern hydrophoning and sonar is concerned. I had a bit of traffic there, but it doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, let's give away. That's fine. You know what I'm going to say? Like, that says give way, but should swap this around. So that's give way, and that's go straight on. Ah! Genius. How's the rest of it doing? We're coming up to 11 o'clock. I know we've had troubles in the past at around 11 o'clock. Traffic is good. Yeah, no, traffic's good. I think we may have fixed our problem. We've got back up to 48,000 people in the city, which is good. These two roads haven't come as stressed as I was expecting them to be. That's great to see that moving a lot better. Oh, that's a lot more smoother. Look at that. Nice smooth road. That's how I like it. That merging works pretty well there, actually. probably get away with speeding this up again. In fact, this is like, we've got it up to 76% on the traffic, which is good. Speed it up again. It's a lot more efficient doing it that way. The traffic isn't building up nowhere near. Not even building up in the tunnel anymore. Although we are having a build up here, probably because I've set that differently, so I don't think I think I now know why I did set up the way I did now, actually. That makes more sense. My post office vans get priority, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Needs must. Well, I would say don't wear it out, you've only got one. Yeah, they still keep moving, so I suppose it's not a hardship, that. Back up to 75. So as long as the evening goes smoothly as well, then we should be golden. Steady flow in, steady flow out. Gotta keep an eye on electricity. If that becomes a problem, we can just increase the budget. We're not 100% output, so... trying to save money. Street's looking good. I think we'll keep the taxes at 10%. There's a fire over there. Well, there was a fire over there. Commercial's doing well, so I think we might actually start taxing commercial while we're here. I think we're going to take that up to 4%, up to 2%. At least that way the residents will feel like they're getting a better deal because businesses are being taxed higher than as far as residents are concerned. High density residential, not quite yet, because again, there's still space to be filled. I mean, to be fair, this setup wouldn't work if it weren't for the underground tunnels I'm using. I mean, we've got one outbound that joins this main road. The main road itself, which kind of bypasses most of the industrial. Then we have the exit one for anyone coming through the industrial. They can go along the main road there. Enter into this tunnel. And originally I had this reserved just for cars, so any cars that were going to be using the industrial area could then take this road and take a left back home that way, but then when I noticed there was enough space to then do the same with trucks, I did it so that then only this bit could be used by cars, and then this could be used by traffic. Which is a big help, because it may not look like much traffic, but it definitely all adds up when it's all going to the same place. We're coming up for 2:30 in the afternoon, we are still going strong. Just got to make sure the evening goes smoothly. Go on, what's the catch? What 50-50 options have you got? If you're trying to be a special operative, then sometimes it is better to not shoot. Yeah, there's my piece of advice. My tuppence worth. Well, that would definitely attract the guards, yeah. Are you talking about guards? You're talking about military personnel? If I was to hear a whistle, I mean, generally speaking, like, you know, a lot of that kind of stuff is in use. Right, especially, like, more back in those days. Particularly for, like, barracks staff, like, you know, like, basic training, all that kind of stuff. I mean, if I heard a whistle, I'd be attracted to it. I suppose it's a risk you gotta take, but then if you alert them anyway, then how many more, you know, how big is the complex? Like, how many more are you going to alert by rushing it to a lift? I mean, just think about it. You've got a chance to hide and remain undetected, or you've got certainty that you're going to attract attention. I mean, hey, I always look at it this way with these types of games. Give it a save, take your choice. If it's the wrong one, do the opposite. I mean, I suppose it doesn't even matter if you die, does it? Because, I mean, you're just, you know, it's a computer. It's not you, it's not life. It's fine. Doesn't matter, it's a computer game. You know? Carry out genocide if you feel desperate. It is true, though. That's the good thing about gaming. Just reset. Reset button, it's fine. Nothing can go wrong. So, we get ready for the second lot of rush hour now, guys. Cut up for 5 o'clock in the evening. Ha ha! Nice. What? It's not they say. Up there for thinking, down there for... Oh yeah, wait, 2 left feet. Never mind. Oh, it gives you a little bit of hope and it takes it away again. We're at 80% flow, that's pretty impressive. Just not the fire, obviously. Yeah. Sounds like you got yourself in a little bit of a pickle there, not gonna lie. Speaking of pickles, we got a little bit of traffic starting to pile up on this road, but nah, nothing too serious. Got as many go as I was hoping there, not gonna lie. And here we go, this is where the traffic gets a little dodgy. It starts to back up onto itself. We're down to 69, this section's fine. It's these, I know that road's a problem anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that. Down to 66%. What I might have to do is force these guys not to do it right. Might have to consider doing that. Yeah, it should be the next to go. That'll be a nightmare with changing out the currency. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We going to turn around and say, don't go there. Don't go there. Just go straight on. Go straight on. Then that way, anyone who wants to come through here can either go left or go right. Can get to any of the industries that way. And then don't go right, go left. Let's see what that does. There we are, and already that's making a big difference. Just like that. Fantastic. That's keeping those roads clear. I don't mind if this one's a bit of a busy road. It's supposed to be a main road anyway, so I really don't mind. There can be a little bit of traffic. It's a straight road. It's designed to handle it. This one's doing fine. Little bit of traffic here and there. Well, if it's a tried and tested method, then yeah, why not? I know I would do the same thing again if it works. As long as they haven't figured out your ruse. A little bit more traffic here, not too bad. I might have to play around with that when I actually get bigger. Maybe remove some of these side roads, actually. I think some of these smaller ones, like force people to actually go around in the loop, might have to be the way to go. In the future, it's fine for now. It's handling it, so I'm not going to worry too much. Still a little busy around here, but traffic's moving. So whatever we've done is working. Industrial area is clear again. Fantastic. It's not pitch perfect, but it is definitely the best that we have got. Definitely the best we've got it, that's for certain. Everything's generally moving. I think I'm going to be moving on to perhaps dealing with these next bits, but otherwise I think these intersections are fine. Everything's moving generally. This road's fine. So remind me again, what is it? It's we happy few, right? Okay. Definitely have to check that out. Yes, yes, precisely. I would have laughed if you'd have sent that at the moment I'd have just about scrolled to it, because then my scroll would have gone down to the bottom. That'd have been a funny moment, because it says it anyway. Count up to 9 o'clock at night. Let's see if we can get it. See if we can get it to get it to midnight, and then I think generally speaking we should be fine. Maybe even by 11 actually, because a lot of our traffic problems are obviously trying to get rid of the excess traffic from earlier on during rush hour. I think it's probably a case where we probably built up more traffic here because we've cleared it from down here. So that's probably where we're going to have a little bit of work, but it's mostly, for the most part, flowing, so... Feels so good to have this traffic flowing, guys. I like how we were able to find a solution to actually use the existing infrastructure. I mean, apart from upgrading the roads, some of the road surfaces, the design is exactly the same. I've basically just built around to accommodate, which is really cool because it means I've kept the original design of the city pretty much. The only change I did make was a few changes to the road layout here, because it kind of went from a one-way system back to a two-way smaller road, and I think I changed that to make that all one-way on either side, just because it was causing a few traffic problems, but otherwise everything is exactly how I kind of left it, except it's just bigger. Everything's bigger. Going up for 10 o'clock. 69% on the traffic. Ooh, bit of a build-up around here. Interesting. This must be what, the late shift coming in, I suppose? The late shift deliveries, nighttime deliveries. Yeah, and I'm not too bothered because it's only taking up the bridge, so I can deal with that. As long as we don't have it backing up to where the intersection is, then... Yeah, do you know, I will say I do enjoy a game where you gotta live with consequences of your decisions. Like, just to have that freedom is, like, really fantastic. Which is, again, I'm looking forward to sinking my teeth into, um, some, Red Dead Redemption 2. Again, just waiting for my new graphics card, and then we'll give that a go. Because I never played the series. I heard it's good. I mean, it comes from Rockstar, so it's not gonna be bad, that's for sure. I heard there's a lot of stuff you can do with that as well. Clear that traffic up. It's nice, nice. I think we can safely say that is a job well done. We got back up to 73. The flow, yeah, you can see it's kind of got to the evening time now. Everything's starting to die down again. gonna slow that down. I think what we'll what we're gonna do is call it a night there. I wanted to make sure that we can get a full cycle done, make sure our traffic flow is working, and it is. Again, I know maybe that one changed the road there, but I really don't think that's going to make any difference, to be honest with you. So we don't have to run it again or anything. So I think, yeah, I'm going to call it a day there. So again, I got some prior engagements on we're Monday today, yeah. So on Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. However, I'll be back as normal on Friday at 12 o'clock DC. And yeah, normal schedule from there, really. Every single day after that, on the normal schedule, which is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, from the usual time of 12 o'clock UTC. Definitely got a few ideas to be checking out. I mean, RimWorld sounds like a game to check out. See what that's like. And Be Happy Few, I need to take a look at that, and maybe, who knows, maybe that'll be something for streamers as well. See what that's like, possibly. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to wrap it up. It's been a pleasure as always, guys, and huge thank you to all of you for your support. It really does mean a lot, guys. So, yeah, from all of the fantastic stuff you do, all the likes, subscriptions, follows, to even just interaction on the stream, much appreciated, guys, like, truly is. Keeps it just as entertaining for me as hopefully what it does for you. So yeah, what else? What else? Anything else I got to plug? Yeah, nothing new about Discord as far as I'm aware. Do make sure to follow my social medias, either my Facebook or my Twitter, if you want to keep up to date with what I'm up to and when I'm up to it. And if you haven't got bored of me yet, which is a shocker, then feel free to head on over to my YouTube channel, where you'll find not only previous streams, but also pre-recorded content on demand for free. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be it from me, guys. Probably on Friday, it will either be Transport Fever 2 or Train Sim World 2. Purely for the reason there's a little bit reorganising I want to do on Transport Fever 2. I want to get that done out of the way before I move on to anything else. And Train Sim World 2, I got a few mods and stuff to show off, and there's some new products which I've downloaded as well, which is worth showing off. After that, I just gotta really see what's really in the inventory, and if anyone's got any requests or anything, what they want to basically see me play, then yeah, I'm all ears, because yeah, I know we've been doing quite a lot of like transport stuff of late, so I want to kind of do a bit of a shift from that. And see what else there is. Again, I'm trying to cleverly time it in with my new graphics card coming. So I'm getting like getting a 3090, and I'm just above 100 in the queue now. So it's looking like maybe February is a possibility. So I'm trying to get it to fit in nicely with that. But there's too many unknowns there. So yeah, I think I covered the Train Sim World 2 and Transport Fever 2. And then just move on to some sort of rotation after that of my usual kinds of stuff from there, I think. So, yeah, pleasure as always, guys. I will see you Friday, 12 o'clock UTC. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Do take care. And this is going to be Pounce 2K Gaming signing off. It's bright. You burn your retinas out. Jesus. Yeah, no, I know, right, Grindstone. That's when I load up my my internet. It was just like, ooh. I'm blind. I can't see anything. Help me. Alright, take care, guys. Credits are rolling. Let's just double check, make sure there isn't any anything Facebook wise I've got to give a shout out to. In fact, there is. Yeah, there's one. Huge shout out to whoever that was who liked my stream. I think that's in Russian, so I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to attempt it. But thank you for your support anyway. Right, guys, that's going to be it. I'll see you next time. That's DK Gaming, signing off.